Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome back to the Thursday stream. Yesterday's giveaway went well, Wolf Skull. I gave away 3 base game keys and 1 DLC key, because I had access to them, and I gave them away. They were given to me with no restrictions, so I gave them away. I currently have 1 DLC and 1 base game key left. I may give them away, I may not, I don't know yet. But yeah, it was good. It was good. Let me just turn the volume down a little bit. There we go. How's that looking? That looks fine, I think, in volume comparison. But yes, welcome everybody. Today we're doing some more Thanatos system escape, with Lying and Farrell, who will hopefully be joining us later on. As I said, I have 2 keys left. I have 1 base game key left and 1 DLC key left. Hey, Lying, how do you feel about vampires? No, I know you've already displayed a lack of interest in V Rising. I'm not gonna. I think it has too many spiders for your taste. But yes, we are back in Thanatos today. We are back. We're building explosives. Well, no, technically we're building hydrogen tanks, but they are explosives, so you know. If Spider's population is above 0, Lying equals no. Fair enough. Fair enough, Lying. That equation is sound. In fairness, V Rising has an entire boss dedicated to spiders and hatching spiders. And now, in the first area of the game, there's woodland spiders that put you in cocoons and spawn more spiders around you. It's... ugh. Ugh. Fun times. But yes, today we're back in Escape from Thanatos, or Thanatos System Escape. There we go. Today, we are going to be doing some stuff. Let's see. I'm very quickly going to check this. Tank. Tanks. Stockpile on. Wait, I thought this had a large hydrogen tank. Am I wrong? Apparently I'm wrong. Okay. Oh no, it does. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm blind. But yes, today we are building the hydrogen storage area in the base. Which means I'm gonna have to alter some stuff, I think. This for a start. Because the previous variant didn't work very well. Okay. So, this is going to be hydrogen refining. Hydrogen refining area number 1, technically. I don't think we're gonna do 2. What we need is to drill more. Drill more, yes. Let me hop up into the vehicle. Better not do that. Countdown clock still visible. Thank you, Wolfskull. I'm blind. Yes. Today, we are going to be doing a little bit more drilling. Because we're going to need to drill out a relatively large cavern. Oh God. Why are we using so much power? What is going on? Oh, right, the thrusters. What about the thrusters? Thrust off. Actually, hydrogen thrust off as well. Hey, Rogue. Hey, Hellflanker. What am I up to? I am building hydrogen storage for future space missions. And hopefully, at some point, on the other side of hydrogen storage, we'll go, what's it called? Launch Bay. There it is. Okay. This vehicle is rather unwieldy for actually doing this. Realistically, we need a flyer to get in there properly. But it serves its purpose for now. Oh, I plan to, like. At the moment, I'm mainly doing planning. Because realistically speaking, what we're gonna need to end up doing for this area is this entire area is going to be a catwalk of some sort. And it's gonna go down further. So this, all of this plating here, is technically out of place. So yeah. Drop that off. Take these out. And my thought is building a small driller that will go around right-click drilling this entire area out of existence so that we can then build stuff properly. I don't want to left-click drill because as much as we might need the stuff, we don't need it that badly. And there's going to be a lot of it. There's going to be a lot of stone. So what I'm probably going to do today is send Farrell out with this boy here, the Badger Mole. Send him out with this to one of the iron mines. Or the iron mine, I guess. As far as I'm aware, there is only one of them. So yeah. Okay, time to build a little flyer. And we'll build it on the basis of a medium cargo container, just so that it can contain stuff. At least some stuff, anyway. That. And then these. This is going to be relatively compact, I think. Battery. Let's see where I actually put the sockets on the side. Okay. That I can work with. Yeah, I can work with that. Move these back by one. Like that. This is relatively compact. Batteries. I need a hydrogen tank. Wait, what the? Where the? Okay, that's strange. Huh. I think it ran through the entirety of the ice. We'll take that hydrogen tank though. See. Give us some juice. Think one drill on the front should be fine.
Energy
I think.
low.
Should be fine, being the operative word. If we put a drill there, and then run conveyor lines. Basic refinery? The mole? How would you do that line? I mean, unless you wanted to do a small to large grid conversion, I don't see how it's possible. Because basic refinery is... Well, yes, but you would still have to do a small to large grid conversion, because basic refinery is large grid only. Unless you want to use a survival kit, and that's slow as fuck. And I'm not saying it's impossible. Small to large grid conversion is definitely a thing that we could do. But we would need to design a craft around it. Yeah, I'm saying there's a chance. I'm just saying that it would be difficult. And doing an active conversion on a pre-existing vehicle would mean ripping out the entirety of the interior. But yeah, no. I mean, here's the thing. If you wanted to do a small to large grid conversion, which, as I said, is possible, it's just kind of annoying, there are vehicles that I've done in the past where it works. However, it is somewhat inciting the wrath of Clang in attempting to do it. Let me provide you with an example. No, it was this thing. Yes, I'm aware. Oh, right. Okay. Let me show you this real quickly. So this is the Phantom Combat Vehicle. This has a large grid engine on a small grid frame. It is technically possible to do, but it ain't easy, and it barely works. So there's your warning line. If you want to do it, I'm all for it. I do love me a bit of small to large grid conversion. But it ain't easy. Tell you that much. Okay. That should be enough forward thrust. Let's put another battery on. And then we can put light. Side here. There we go. And what else? Gyroscope. We're definitely going to need one of those. Gyroscope. Antenna. Something like that. And that there. And the gyros can go on top. Like that. What the? Oh. Oh shit. Hey, Naf. Yes, I got hit by lightning so hard that I ended up flying into space. Vampires in space. Who knew? Oh. The doors. The doors. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. These doors are way too close to the outside. Oh well. That is why we're digging deeper. Okay, we do have enough to make steel plates. Let's make a couple hundred. That can go there. Go there. Have I placed the decoy yet? Why would I need a decoy on a mining vehicle? Full skull. What purpose could that serve? Oh, it's not the lightning that's hitting the baseball skull. It's the acid rain.
Energy low.
That's what's causing the problem. Okay. Put that in there real quick.
Energy critical.
There we go. Drill. Now we need to build the rest of it. Should be fine. It's got a bit of a race car vibe to it somehow. With the tiered thrusters at the back. Yeah. Everything I end up building ends up looking a bit race car-y. Hold on, I want to check something. Oh yeah, nice.
No
There we go.
energy.
Yeah, I'm running out of energy. Game punishing me for what I'm doing. As usual. Okay. Let me think. Bears first. Alright, I need a dozen construction components. Okay. I wonder when the SE Assassin's Creed's crossover is gonna happen. When I found out that they'd done a Metal Gear crossover for, like, Assassin's Creed, I was kind of surprised because of the futuristic style of Metal Gear. So now I'm just wondering, when is the Assassin's Creed building game coming out? They've done everything else. It's only a matter of time, right? Assassin's Creed, killing the kitchen cooking game. Assassin's Creed crossover with Cooking Simulator. Oh god. Oh god, that sounds terrifyingly funny. Assassin's Creed Goat Simulator Edition. I would pay money to play that. That sounds amazing. I mean, they already did a Call of Duty Goat Sim thing. I don't see it as being that far off. This is going to be an extremely functional design, I just realized. I'm going to need to style it up a bit, I think. They seem to be like, this is too functional. It has to have style. I mean, I already gave it these thrusters at the back. I think I may do something else with that as well. Okay. That in there, get that in there. And then we can start welding up the thrust. Let's see. There we go. A little bit better. We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually. Still haven't figured out the other vehicle, but that's mainly interior space that I need to decorate. Okay. Give me vents.
Energy low. I'm relatively sure those are... There it is. My brain just going like... There was a thing around here that I dropped. Where did it go? There we go. That looks kind of interesting, I think. Yeah. Then last thruster. That. Vent that. Energy critical.
Hey, line. I mean, it is an obsession, I will admit, but I can stop anytime I want, I promise. No, I can't. I really can't. I mean, there's a lot of people that come and go through chat now. And not everyone is here constantly. So I like saying hi every now and again, just because people don't talk for a little while, and then they come back and say hello. If you don't type in chat, you drop aggro. I'm like one of those Jurassic Park velocity. What the? Oh, that's what fell down. Okay, the weather panel fell off because that broke. Right. Okay, well, I have to fix that in a bit. Oh no, I've gotten stuck. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Building a flying miner, a craft most dependent on proper weight management, and you're still slapping tons of metal plates on it for aesthetic. Here's the thing, the metal plates actually don't weigh all that much. Like, these metal plates, the reason I use them is because they don't weigh basically anything. If it was metal blocks, it would be a different matter entirely, but because it's just the plating, it doesn't matter. There goes my meds alarm and the lying arrival alarm as well. Well, lying's been here for like ages, but still. Time to take milk. Thursday. There we go. Right. Back to this. Now. Oh, it just hasn't queued up the 2 power cells that I need. Interesting. However, in fairness, Line, I'm not building this miner to mine. I'm building this miner to clear area. I do not require the resources in this vehicle. I require area clearing. And that's about it. Okay. That should be all the internals done. Now I can start on the well, that is a requirement. go. That's one thruster. Another thruster. Another. Almost there. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? It's going. We're building hydrogen storage today, but for that I require a drill ship, which I'm now building. Slowly but surely. Just chilling and listening to the music and watching the world go by. And we've run out of iron. Oh joy. Okay. That's a little annoying. What do I think of the new drone models? I think that for people who are unfamiliar with creating scripts, they are a good idea. I think that they are limited in the way that they work at the end of the day. Lord Clang, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream. That is certainly a name to invoke around these parts. Thank you for the posture check and G check. I don't know about them being better for lag. Not sure about that one. It's very possible. But I have not done that much extensive testing. It is very possible that they are better for lag, but no idea. Okay, that should be enough for now. There we go. Upwards thrust complete. Now I need to do the rest of it. Oh boy. At least I have the steel tubes already made. But everything else... Oh boy. That's a lot of iron we're gonna need. Okay. Do we know where the iron deposit is? Well, from what information we have gleaned, it is somewhere down there. So if you want to take the badger mole out and drill up some iron line, you are more than welcome to. Ow.
Energy.
Well, it's not a no, it's a maybe. We know the general area. We know the general area, and that's about it. Just under 700 meters away, apparently. I would like to get these two front thrusters welded up, so that we can slide it forward slightly. Just so that it's out of the badger mole's way. Everything else should be relatively easy to put together. There's nothing underneath that needs to be put together. So that's fine. Right. Before any of that happens, I am going to go take a bio break before everybody arrives. I will be right back.
Well, Discord says I'm talking, so yeah, it's Lucian's bad. Okay, right. We successfully built, at the very least, the vast majority of the Steely Dan. There's probably a bitter piece around still that needs fixing up, but it's deep embedded, so we are probably best just using a welder, a large grid welder for that, which I more or less did jury-rigged together last time around. But best actually hook it up to the station so we don't have to just carry stuffs. And I've been out of the pod for like 10 seconds, and I'm already less than half a charge here. What the heck? Now I know why Lucian's decided to sit down. Okay, right. But okay, so the plan today is we build a hydrogen processing plant of some description, we fully fuel the Steely Dan, we fit it with all of the accoutrement that we will need to set up a very basic, at the very least, space station, and then we go to space. That is the plan. We will see exactly how well that goes. Also, I don't know if Wolfram's chat can... I don't know if Lucian's chat can hear me. But, hi guys, how you doing? Right. Yeah, we definitely... Can I just put a screen right there? Pretty much right... I mean, we ideally need to route this pipe a little differently, but... Yeah, it wouldn't be too difficult. There's everything right there. Just so we can actually see what... Admittedly, we can look out the window. Right out what is formerly the front door, we can just look right out here. But it'd be nice to have a window, so let's see. Screen, LCD, LCD. Let's go with transparent, why not? And it would draw 4 bulletproof glass. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Please, may this be the right way up. It probably isn't. Nope. Called it. Nope. There either. Annoyingly, it doesn't show the I will get this right. I will not be defeated by an LCD. Pete's sake, come on. That way. Okay. There we go. 5th time's the charm, I guess. Okay. Let's have script. And we want to see the weather. Change the text size. Here's the rotation. That's about it. Okay, well, it is apparently a light thermal storm. How pleasant. Oh, and it's cleared up. Hooray! Weather changing as we look at it.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I went to get myself a cup of tea.
Ah.
So, have you found the small bits and pieces that still need to be fixed up on the, Steely Dan?
We just got out of a storm.
Hmm?
Well, when the storm was here, I had about 10 seconds to 50% of my power, so I haven't done much.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I absolutely didn't want to sit inside of the Steely Dan and dry it, like, just drain it dry.
Hmm.
But let me see here. According to the projector, there's, like, the number
There's a couple of tanks that are, need to be built.
Yep. Some light armor panels, only 4 of those, a magnetic plate, curved conveyor tubes, a couple of hydrogen tanks, some conveyor tubes, a gyroscope, 8 small conveyors, and 26 armor blocks. So I can probably get this thing fixed up by just wiggling it next to a large grid welder.
Hmm.
But the bigger question is fueling the thing, so...
Well, the tanks should be on stockpile, and we can just transfer a bunch of ice from the Badger Mole to thing.
Yeah, it has a H2O2 generator. This isn't meant to be permanent, but more to the point, it will take forever to fill the hydrogen tanks of this thing.
Yes.
This thing is big in terms of hydrogen storage.
Yes, but currently the base doesn't have enough ice to produce hydrogen because all the ice is in the Badger Mole at the moment. Because the the base basically filled up with stone before it could take any ice.
Right.
Um,
So what you're saying is that we need some inventory sorting,
uh,
so that the stone doesn't go everywhere whenever we dock up from.
well, yes. At the moment I'm trying to do some stuff to get us some decent hydrogen storage area, so...
Right. We are fairly low on components, I'm guessing, at this point.
Yes, we need iron.
Yes, we have 2.47 in iron currently, which is to say, not very good. Also, I never noticed that it's actually it actually shows how many recipes it's used in at the bottom tooltip. So, gold, used for crafting, 6 items. Iron, used for crafting, 115 items. Cool.
Sounds about right.
Literally nothing is as valuable as iron, it seems. So,
If you want to take the
have
Badger
some
Mole
notion-
out...
Yeah, you have some notion of where the iron is.
So, as far as I'm aware, the iron is directly out the front door,
Uh-huh.
and then 700 meters that way.
So, down the ravine.
Yes.
Right, down the canyon, as it were.
Yes.
Right.
So if you want to take the Badger... We both did that. We
Yeah,
both just
so-
fell in that hole. If you want to take the Badger Mole out and see about getting some iron ore,
Get some stuff out of it first.
what I'll do very quickly is I'll move the little miner vehicle that I have out of the way.
I think I was mentioning just whilst you were away that we probably have had this single connector detonate spontaneously almost enough times to just like scrap it entirely.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Like I think it's past the point of credence here.
Okay. There we go. We should have a connection area for the Badger Mole now.
Assuming that it doesn't explode and take most of the Badger Mole with it. Again.
No, we've well, I say we've managed to refine that process. We haven't really, but
You just have more experience seeing it happen.
yes, exactly.
Why you built a top access miner? Never know. Oh, and now we have an electric storm, so I'm here for a bit then.
Yep.
I can't see a dang thing. I have no idea what's around me here. There we go. Okay. Well, at least this has better maneuvering than the old miner did. Oh, this thing is basically dead for power, I just noticed.
Yes, that
Screen
is a
turned
problem.
off. Oh. Okay, so I'm not hooking this up to deposit, I'm hooking this up to charge.
Likely, yes. But the main reason that it is dead for power is because the batteries are on recharge at the moment.
Uh-huh. So it's running on scraps of power, basically.
Well, no, it's running on the tiny batteries at the moment. Because the large batteries are on recharge.
Huh. Just gently maneuver this thing. Oh, light nudging. It's fine.
Fuel low.
Oh, thank God, that was the weather. I heard thunder, and my first thought was that I'd somehow damaged something on the Steely Dan. Damn it! Speaking of the
What?
devil,
Oh, come on, lying.
this is a tight area. If there wasn't something behind me, it'd be helpful.
Well, it was actually something in front of you, but there was...
And that's the hydrogen tank as well.
Oh, God.
It could be worse. It could be something slightly more valuable.
I mean, the hydrogen tank is pretty much the
It
most...
has extras.
Yes, I suppose it does.
It has a lot of spare. Okay, you have nothing on your hotbar here. Okay.
That's because everything's on hotbar 2.
Why is everything on hotbar 2 of all places?
I don't know. It was the first place that...
You built it.
It was the first place that I had selected, so everything went there.
Energy low.
This hinge has actually stopped moving. I think so. Okay. Hardly my fault that we're
Fuel
building
critical.
big things like this thing in this tiny of a space.
Well, you know. The space isn't actually that tiny, but...
What hinge have I turned on? Apparently, turned something on. Apparently, what is this? Just hinges.
It's the hinge lock.
On off. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is this? Why was this thing still moving then?
Ah.
This is your. Okay. Okay.
If you think I know how things work,
In the craft that you built.
yeah, then you are very wrong. Jeez.
And bouncing. Yeah, the hinges are still moving. What's going on?
They're not moving. They're stationary.
Moving on my screen.
They are not on mine.
Hinge lock. Yeah, apparently hinge lock is on, but they keep doing stuff.
They are completely stationary on my screen.
This is a monster of a creature. Okay. Can you shift the flying machine off, like over to the right
Nope.
of the room? No. Why not?
Technically, no.
What do
Let
you
me
mean
try.
technically no?
I have only upwards thrust on this thing.
I just need it out of the way so that I can maneuver away from the Steely Dan.
Well, will this do?
I think so.
Fuel critical.
Why does it keep doing that? That's creepy.
I don't know.
Why of all people would you build a miner that has hydraulics?
Well, you know, it doesn't actually have hydraulics.
It's
If
just
it did have
behaving like it
hydraulics,
does.
it would be even worse.
8,000 point turn here. Bearing in mind, I keep losing power pretty much the instant I hit forward.
Then turn the batteries on.
They need to charge. It's part of why I'm hooking this thing up in the first place, isn't it?
I mean, they're half full.
You don't have a key for the batteries. Lords, this is a user interface nightmare, Lucian.
Uh-huh, blame Keen.
You built this. This is entirely
Yes.
on you.
But I built this on Keen systems, so blame Keen.
Well, Steely Dan is a lot more usable than this.
You, maybe.
Anybody.
Amazing.
Okay. Well, there it is.
You are not lined up at all, but congrats.
Getting it over here was the harder part.
Gently, gently, just tap
There
it.
is no gentle about something like this. Problem we have is that the receiving connector is delicate.
Whoa, careful. There we go. Hold on, hold it. Okay, a little bit further back. There we go.
There we are. Let's carry on. And the ladder in here barely works, okay. What has your monster done to my ship?
Well, you were the one driving it, so...
Do not blame me for damage accrued by driving your elephant through a mouse maze.
It's not a mouse maze. This hangar is massive.
This hangar is only like what, 6 times the size of that, and it has occupants. Maneuvering is not that thing's forte. Mainly probably because it's meant to drive forwards and just burrow through anything in its path.
Yeah,
There we go.
it is a miner. It mines forwards.
Why am I seeing white flame from these thrusters?
Oh.
Lock flame colors? What's that for?
Try accelerating.
For the love of God, go forward, then reverse out. This is killing me to watch. Look, it is not a easy thing to navigate. Yeah, all of these are turned on.
Try accelerating, Lang.
Why?
Just do it. While you're locked down, preferably.
I mean, yes.
Just full accelerate. Just do it. Just for a little bit.
What are you doing?
Oh, fine. I'll do it.
What the hell have you done? Lucian,
Now you do it so my stream can see.
what have you done to this ship? I can't even see it because I can't. We're too cramped in here for me to actually see it even. What have you done to my thrusters?
I've made them pink.
Why?
Because
More
I
importantly,
could.
What is the default color?
The default color is yellow. Congratulations! You've made your thrusters pitch yellow.
You said they were yellow by default. I'm trying to fix this. Resets. There we go. It's not yellow, that's orange.
It's yellow enough.
Gods.
I'm
More
gonna end up
importantly,
making
there's-
my thrusters blue.
Oh, I know why those are showing up. Okay. They're showing up because the hydrogen from the H2O2 generator briefly makes it to them before it gets siphoned out. That's why.
Hmm.
Hmm? What is
Thinking. How are we
It's very
looking?
dangerous for you. Are you sure you're up to it?
I'm pretty sure, Lang. But then again, maybe I should ask your thoughts on the matter.
Uh-huh. What are you thinking of?
I am thinking of putting together, after the hydrogen storage area is done, I'm thinking of putting together a launch bay.
Uh-huh. I think the badger mole suffered some injury.
Hmm? Oh yeah, you did hit something. Oh, yeah.
Technically, it hit something, but yes.
Hmm.
Is that going to impede the conveyor flow?
No.
More to the point, will it impede it enough for us to mine?
Technically, it's impeded already. All of the drills are disassembled and they go from the front to the back where the cargo containers are. So technically, we need to remove the drills and replace them with conveyors. Because otherwise there will be no storage.
Okay. Let's see. This is down. Somehow this has 2,000 ice in the passenger seat. That's what's the opposite of heated seating?
What?
Whatever the opposite of heated seating is, that is the current condition of the passenger
Cooled
seat.
seating, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I can't. Somewhat predictably, I can't move anything else out here. The connector. Just dump stuff at the connector. Somehow, no, because apparently I have to presume that it's just not actually hooked up at all. That's fantastic. Why are there batteries inside of the mining vehicle?
What do you mean? Because it... I'm confused. Do you mean
No,
batteries
I mean,
or power
why
cells?
why are there power cells inside of the cargo of this thing, which, by the by, I'm not able to remove?
What do you mean
for
not
some
able
reason?
to remove?
Well, every time I take them out, they somehow reappear back in.
You might be looking at a cargo container that isn't hooked into the system.
There we go. No, every time I deposit, it just instantly goes in there somehow. So I have to do this a bit more by hand at the moment. This ship, empty. Can't retrieve whatever's in... I can't retrieve the stone in small cargo container 11.
Inventory.
No,
full.
because
Nor can I
it's...
retrieve the ice from the passenger
Inventory
seat.
full.
But I can retrieve the ice from the O2H2 generator somehow.
Yes, because that is actually linked into the main system.
Inventory full.
Right?
And I am slowly fixing that, but I need to get rid of some stuff in my inventory to do that.
Let me vote. How has this thing even managed to put anything there?
Because it used to have drills that acted as cargo system
Inventory full.
stuff.
Frozen, thrown. Wow. Weren't we kind of using that to dig down out of acid rain fast? Yes, not that we thankfully
Yes,
deal with that.
but at the end of the day, Farrell, we weren't exactly having a good time with it. It was working, but it wasn't working well. And that was kind of the problem.
Yeah. Okay.
And don't get me wrong, I think the design has merit, but I also think that the design needs some refinement.
Say it needs some, it might be a little bit of an understatement.
Well, it was working. There's that. Okay. Yeah, that just needs motors now.
That's where the
Um,
small ones are, I see. You've used them as structural pillars.
Yes. I use them as linkages between the drills, basically. That should be connected now.
It's connected. Again, Suit, if you could not tell me that I'm low on hydrogen at 1%.
Yeah. Welcome to Space Engineers.
It's like being told that you need to brace for impact like half a second before the plane hits the water.
Yeah. Ow!
You good?
Brace for impact.
That's a no then, is it?
No. It was very much a no. I braced for impact straight into the glass front of my vehicle.
Oof. Well, yeah, right in front of the wheel. I could roll the thing forward and no one would know.
Well, thankfully I'm not dead anymore.
Where's my weather screen go?
It got eaten
Eaten.
by acid rain.
Huh. Well then. Let's see if I can grab that.
Suit Betty, 1 minute after crash. Pull up! Pull up! Pull up!
It's like in Steven Universe, there's like a set of gems who are known for like telling the future, but one of them is always really delayed.
Paparazza. Yes.
Yeah.
Energy low.
The one that tells not the future, but the present just after it's happened.
Yeah. So it seems like she's stating the obvious, but because she's like just really
Energy
delayed.
critical.
Let's get you scripts. Ow. Whatever. Okay, there is a light thermal storm again.
Lovely. I now have enough semi-control over this vehicle.
Semi.
Semi. The front and 2 side thrusters are done, which means I can kind of pilot it.
Well, in theory, you don't need reversing thrust in the atmosphere. If you don't mind slowing down very slowly. I mean, if you're not a coward, you can just like, you can just oh, what was it called? What was the ship I made called? Tumbleweed it. You can just tumbleweed it.
No, that was a disaster, and we both know it.
That was a highly effective design.
That was the funniest thing I could ever watch on Twitch, but it was not effective.
It was not a good design, but it was effective.
No,
did
it
what it was meant to
wasn't.
do.
It wasn't effective at all.
Okay, there may have been the Twitch fails moment where I got it up out of a hole only to slam directly into our main power supply, but it did do the majority of the mining that we did that.
It carved a very nice trench, yes. It carved a very nice trench as it blew up.
That was our main ship for quite some time, thank you very much. And then we moved and we made better critics.
Yes.
No.
There is a reason we made better things.
Look, the human-powered wagon is nonetheless better, despite not being a Volkswagen. Better than walking.
That thing was a death trap, Lying, and you know it.
I mean, yes, the quintessential reason it was called a tumbleweed was because it was unstable structurally, but nonetheless.
Sorry, just went to open the window because it is quite warm in here.
Oh.
My computer is kicking out a lot of heat running Space Engineers.
Okay, I know that you tried to defend the use of, like, armor plates greebling on this thing. How do you defend the heat vents?
Style. I don't defend them. Those are purely there for aesthetic.
They are purely there for aesthetic, and the only reason that... Technically, you don't even need the conveyor grid, because you're just going to be excavating.
I am just going to be excavating. The conveyor
Yes.
grid is just in case we want to use it for a little bit of stone mining for extra stuff.
So you built this entire monstrosity and then the very next thing that you built is also its job.
Its job, but in a more refined sense, yes. For actual interior excavation.
Uh-huh. This is a horrific job.
That thing is for major excavation. This thing is for minor excavation.
Ah, so in case the miner gets stuck.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Just have a whole ton of motors. Where have those gone? I know we had a whole ton of motors because I was using it to fix up those conveyor lights.
Well, there's some motors in other stuff.
By which you
guess.
mean dismantle parts.
Well, at some point, probably, yeah.
Alright, well, we are out of motors, we are out of construction components, and guess why?
Because we're
Because we're
out
out-
of stone.
Because we're out of stone. Yeah. So,
So maybe, Line,
is
you
the,
could...
is the badger mole good to move?
The badger mole is good to move, technically speaking. It's missing a few bits and pieces, but it can convey.
Okay. And the weather is currently clear, so... Let's see, does this thing have an ore detector?
Yes, it does.
Does it have a functional ore detector?
Yes, it does.
Range of 25 meters, but sure.
250 meters.
No, that definitely said 25. I dialed it up to 50, and that is the maximum.
Oh, right, yeah, because...
We don't have the mod for that, do we?
Yeah, we don't have the small grid ore detector mod.
Alright, well, when you're done chipping pieces off this, I'll go and see if I can find the iron stuff.
Okay. I'm just making sure that you don't have any extra bits and pieces that are gonna cause problems in the future.
And I'm presuming that this missing conveyor is fine.
Hmm? Well, yes, because realistically it only needs the one hinge.
Alright. Ready to go?
Not quite yet, I've got stuck. Just to let you know, the interior is pressurized if you
Uh-huh.
have the door closed, which means that you should be fine to keep your helmet open in there and you won't run out of oxygen.
Okay. We don't seem to get very long breaks between weather here, so come on. Am I ready to drive for one?
Yep, you're good to go.
Okay. Next question. Can this actually fit out this door?
Yes, it can.
That
I've done it
looks-
multiple times.
That looks very tight. There we go.
It is tight, but it is possible.
Next question. Has the area out here survived well enough for me to leave?
Yes.
Well, I definitely just drove over the very hole that we both fell down, but yes.
Yes, I'm about to repair that.
There is no antenna on this. Okay.
No, there is not.
So once I find the iron, if I find the iron,
Mark
I
it.
pretty much just need to mark it.
Yep.
Space engineering does not like being in this way. At least the canyon is nice and smooth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going a speedy 35 meters per second.
That is pretty speedy for that thing.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly empty at the moment.
Realistically, you don't really want to go faster than that, to be honest.
Yeah. Following the canyon, so far I haven't picked anything up. I'm nearly 3 kilometers away.
Hmm.
Oh, picked up ice.
Okay, that's good.
And always nice to have an extra deposit somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Put that on the GPS. Okay. So gold and
Inventory full.
magnesium.
That's pretty good.
I mean, gold used for 6 things, as we've already established.
Well, the magnesium is what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, we'll need that for bullets and such. Signal on the gold seems to be kind of erratic.
Might be quite deep.
Inventory full.
It's about 100 or so, but I get closer than that and somehow it just blinks out. Okay. Come on, show me iron before this thing gets eaten by the acid rain. Silicon.
Oh.
Silicon, silicon, silicon.
Remember, you do have a weather readout in the cockpit.
Yeah, it's still clear. Plus, I imagine I'll know if a problem starts.
Hmm.
But since the diggy hole drills are currently out of commission on this thing, if problem starts, I'm scuppered.
If problem starts, you just turn around and head right back.
Okay, I am nearly 5 kilometers here, and I have not seen any readout of iron.
Well, it is possible you missed it. The range on that thing ain't great.
No, I'm gonna come back, do another sweep.
Mm-hmm.
45-degree angle, maybe that'll help me find something. Yeah, the small grid ore detector is basically garbage.
It is. This is
without a
true.
mod to significantly increase its range.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might be better off just using your drill. There's ice again. A lot of ice in this hill.
Well, the drill's ore detection range is what, 10 meters? 5?
Feels
Ain't
more.
long.
It feels more useful than the one in the small grid, though.
Hmm.
At the very least.
True.
Oh, sandstorm. It's very Darude.
How did I know you were gonna say that? It's like there was a prediction in my head going, yep, it's coming. It's coming.
Oh,
There it is.
Basically back home. Well, with no iron at least.
Hmm.
If it's in the rockier sections of the canyon, then we are not driving this thing into it.
Hmm. Maybe try further towards the golden ice area that we had earlier, but more on the other
Yep.
side.
Give it a look. What does sandstorms do for this ship?
Nothing.
Okay.
Sandstorms, you should be fine.
So it's lightning, electrical, and acid.
Lightning is annoying. Acid rain is the worst one. Thermal storms drain the battery, but that's about it.
Noted. Hey, Luca.
Hey, Luca. What arguments have you missed? I don't know. Have we had an argument yet, Lang?
We've had an argument regarding the proper greebling or lack thereof for ships that are specifically meant to be mining and flying.
Yeah, I guess. Other than that, not much, Aluka.
Decent ice deposit here, it looks like. Practically in front of the front door.
That's nice.
But as we have discovered, iron is used in 115 things, including basically every major building component.
Yup.
And that's the one thing I haven't found yet.
It's a bad fucking pain day, so I'm just zoning out. That's fair,
Oh,
Aluka.
I feel you there. I feel you there.
Yeah. The days when my headaches just go... I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna lie down for like a couple of hours and not deal with anything. $600 milligrams of ibuprofen did nothing. Send help.
Oh.
If
yeah,
I could,
there as
I
well.
would, Aluka. If I could, I would, but even my doctors won't help, so...
Okay, visibility is near zero out here. This is pretty bad. And no, as near as I can tell, there is no iron around here at all.
Maybe we'll have to venture further afield then.
About a kilometer and a half away. Detected cobalt and silver.
Cobalt will be useful.
Yeah.
Silver will definitely be useful.
About 25 meters down, that's pretty good. But it's still not iron.
Indeed it is not.
Half the periodic table, but not iron. You know, the thing that we're made of.
I don't think we're made of iron.
It is literally our blood, Lucian.
I mean, I guess.
Hemoglobin, emphasis on the heme.
I think it should be hemoglobin.
Actually, what do I care? This is my ship.
Well, it's the only large cargo vehicle that we have, so... I want to take a bit of good care of it.
Technically, it's the second critical one, but the other one needs hydrogen.
Yes. Which that one is usually gathering.
In you come. There we go. Like a glove.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Little low on power here. Let's make an event control just so it auto docks.
I mean... You could, but... Honestly, this is probably going to get disassembled at some point, so once we've used it to the end of its usefulness, at the very least.
Yeah. Space mining is the way to go, really. If you can get over the 50-meter range limit of the ore detector.
Well, what we could do is send you, when we put you in space, we could send you with the parts to build a large grid ore detector.
On a space station, I don't imagine that'll find much.
Well, no, I mean, like, on a small ship, basically.
Right, so build a small to large. Large to
Yes.
small.
Build a small to large conversion system on top, so that you can basically. Yes, I'm well aware, Rogue. I'm well aware. I was looking at it just now. This rover has seen some shit.
Yes, in the past hour, in fact.
Yes.
Namely that it had to reverse, and boy does this thing take up a lot of space.
Yes, it is big. It is big.
I will wait for the weather to clear and for these batteries to charge a bit, and then go out again. See what I can find. So we could mine some stone, and it would suffice for now, but we need an iron deposit.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Honestly, it's kind of astonishing. I found as much as I have, and I still haven't found iron. It's one of the most common deposits. Because you need it that much.
Yep.
But this is Thanatos. It is hell. Okay,
Also
weather has
true.
cleared.
Yep, it is clear. And you have a solar panel on the back as well, remember?
Yeah. As long as it's day, which I can't personally verify.
It is slowly becoming night, by the looks of it.
Right, so that statement was completely worthless. Oh, resource drop is walking over here.
Oh, it looks like it's yours, so...
Oh? How is it mine?
Well, the,
Why does it have my suit?
Oh, you mean a zombie.
I mean a zombie, yes.
I thought you meant like a supply drop
Okay, no,
thing.
it's just a red suit, which is how it works.
Yeah, I mean, a zombie like.
Hey, Farrell.
Well,
Hey.
he's here.
Yeah, well,
And boom. Boom. There we go.
What exactly does the silver mean when it says combat phase is now active?
It means that zombies and stuff can start spawning.
Oh, well, he was early then.
Or rather, it means that Reavers and stuff can spawn. They don't spawn on Thanatos, which is one of the safety things about Thanatos. We don't have to deal with Reavers. In space, however, that's a different matter entirely.
I think I'd prefer to deal with them over all of this weather.
Funny.
you say that.
The weather is pretty bad, come on.
He doesn't know, Farrell. He does. They don't know. They don't know about. They don't know about the horrors. The horrors that come with the Reavers. The horrors that Lucas Meridius makes.
In general.
Fun memories of Glitchy.
Lucas Meridius is the modder that makes modular encounters. They are very interesting.
So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find the original ice deposit. There'll be something there. Uranium? Okay!
What?
I just found uranium.
Congratulations.
I mean, we still need iron, but it's good to know that we could be considered an international risk first.
Bookmark that, bookmark that, bookmark that.
Yeah. Right next to some ice, no less.
Lucas is the sadistic DM. Hey, Jewel
I, mean,
Cap.
I don't know about that. I played with Lucian.
I mean,
Platinum?
Lucas. Oh, Platinum. Yeah, bookmark that one as well.
It's right next to the uranium, no less.
Nice. Lucas is definitely the sadistic DM. I'm sadistic, but I'll give you stuff. He's the one that makes suicide drones.
I mean, you have nearly wiped our entire party about 3 sessions in a row.
You all survived, didn't you?
Oh, electric storm. Ice, ice, babies, ice, ice. A lot of ice. It's almost like Thanatos used to have an atmosphere or something.
Once upon a time. So Lucian is like that suspicious feeling when a game gives you a bunch of equipment and you just know there is going to be a boss in the next room.
Almost. Except that's just omnipresent. That's the entire that is the entire game experience. It's by giving me so many things. Let me park for this. Ugh.
Lucian is a saint DM compared to Lucas. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Dragon Reaper. I kind of am. And that's saying something. Because most of you have seen the way I DM.
Yes.
So, you know, even the people in chat. Okay.
I forgot, did I mute sound alerts on this thing? Let me find out. I didn't, so stream probably just got deafened by the sound of Russell passing by.
Interesting.
I need to tweak that. Ooh, and a Mars one. Thank you very much, that's fine. Okay, I can barely see anything out here. Like, visibly, let alone detection. I mean, I found uranium, I found platinum, I found gold, I found silicon, I found magnesium. Notably, haven't found the one thing I was out here looking for.
Well, you'll find it eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah, we kind of have to. The question is, will I find it before this thing gets utterly cranked?
No. Uranium's a big enough find as it is already. That's reactor fuel right there.
Yeah, if we have the materials to make the reactor, guess what the #1 building material is?
Well, amusingly, I did just pick up 2K of stone that we had sitting out in that little side tunnel we drove last time. It was just sitting out there ready for taking. A little bit.
I'm surprised it hasn't been going.
Yeah, I know.
Probably because we haven't been too far away. My field of view is like this rover and then 5 feet either side. A little more forward and back, but not very much. I have no idea if I'm driving up a hill right now. It's the cobalt deposit.
Fuel
Right.
low.
I actually have virtually no... I have no frame of reference of where I am right now, except for the positioning of the different GPS markers. You chuck me the location of the ice deposit we were using before.
Yep. 1 sec.
Fuel
you
critical.
go.
Okay.
Just be careful driving around there because the hole that was once there is now considerably embiggened in multiple directions.
Yes. Let me have a look. Where am I relative to that?
I think we've run out of hydrogen on base.
I would agree with that. Okay, so I have driven past that ice deposit.
Yeah, we are bone dry.
Fuel critical.
Well, that ain't good.
Hmm.
Yeah, how are we gonna get to space? Do we want to just, like, take some time to, build a reactor somehow? Just cannibalize whatever we have to?
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, if it means not burning up all of our ice on hydrogen production for the engines. Let's see if I can make my way over to the ice deposit. Just do a quick hand delivery first.
Fuel.
I'm gonna let the miner charge. And then I'll start clearing out that cabin so that we can have a fuel area. And we can put... Let's see, if we have fuel area, and then we have launch bay. And then on the other side of the launch bay we can put the, yeah, we can put the reactor room.
Fuel critical.
I'm not seeing anything here at all. Everything
Fuel
but
critical.
iron. We might have to leave the canyon to find iron. Or at least we might need to build a large grid ore detector just so we can get a better scanner.
Maybe.
The small ore detector is just so piddly.
We might be able to mount one on top of the bedroom wall, but it'd be worrying.
It'll be rough getting it out of the base at that stage.
No, it would fit.
Would-
Whoa,
Whoa!
you just got hit by lightning.
Yeah, I totally did. Okay,
I
coming
just
in.
saw
boy.
that right out of the haze.
Oh. I lived.
That was a lovely shower of sparks, though.
Yeah, this
I
is
love
not a
the
miner
solar
anymore, but it is alive, so we'll take that.
Oh boy.
Right side, it's gonna be a lot easier for me to park it now. It's
Uh-huh.
lost its antlers. It's
Did
shed them.
they just fall off, or did they completely disintegrate?
Oh, they're gone. It shattered and it was just gone.
Wow.
I think it must have caught the single arm that was
Yeah.
left.
Probably.
You'd expect it just to fall off, though.
Do not connect, lying.
What do you mean, do not connect?
As in, there is currently a miner in the way to charging. Don't,
What
no,
do you mean?
slow, oh,
Fuel.
That would have been an
careful.
unpleasant entry at the rear, wouldn't it?
Yeah, especially considering
Well-
your braking power's diminished on those unfinished blocks there.
It would have been an unpleasant backdoor entry for the miner. Because that drill would not have given.
there is no taper to that at all, but yeah.
God.
Right, well, the ore detector appears to be intact, but
Okay.
the cabin has been compromised. And
A little
obviously,
bit, yeah.
no more drills.
No more drills.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
this is now effectively just a hauler.
If,
Oh yeah, that
anyone
cabin
wants
was
to-
definitely compromised by that strike.
If you want to fill up on hydrogen tanks, it's just doing it now while I've got the engine forcibly turned off.
Okay,
The device
I will
back so
do
we
that.
get something in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do about making a large grid detector just so we can get some measure of if there is iron nearby.
I mean,
Castle floor limit, Neff, at level 5 is 420 tiles.
really?
What?
Sorry, I'm talking V-Rising stuff.
I mean, we could take out the.
Oh, 6.
Take out the large card containers on the mole.
6 floors now, at level 5. But it increases with each level that you go up. So at level 1, it's 2. At level 2, it's 3. At level 3, it's 4. At level 4,
Well,
it's
I mean, we're
5.
not digging
And at
this
level
thing
5,
right
it's
now, it
6.
stands.
No.
Ah!
Yeah, that thing blew a hole everywhere here. Your mole is no longer airtight.
Yeah, I noticed.
Well, that was a luxury anyways.
It was a useful luxury.
Not much.
It was pretty useful. And you didn't have to worry about taking oxygen bottles with you.
I can't believe that. I found uranium before I found iron. Ay.
I mean, you could still collect the stone going down to the
Yeah,
uranium.
that is literally the only bright side. But we can collect stone the whole way. The trouble is we aren't getting enough iron out of the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Three more. Should be good.
Whoa!
Yeah. You good? What's up?
No, I misjudged the forward acceleration of this thing.
You gave it
apparently.
6 forward thrusters. What are you?
No,
what are you
I mean I misjudged the upwards acceleration where it has 8.
Aha.
And then I pressed space very slightly too hard. And it broke the cockpit.
We don't have any antenna on this place, do
Jean-Luc, you broke your little ships.
we? Don't you first contact at us.
Wait a minute, are you saying that the line must be drawn here?
This far, no further.
Ah, yes. I stream with a bunch of nerds.
Including yourself, that number.
I do, yes. I do include myself in that number.
Oh, zombies, are you lost?
Tell them I need motors.
Yeah, they might have a few spare.
Lovely.
Stop walking away from me and accept my grinder.
Senpai? Oh, that doesn't sound like Grinder.
Well, that's me using a pistol.
I got a whole bunch off and to the left of the base.
Oh, damn it. I'm out of ammo.
Right.
Fine. Grinder it
Slate.
is.
Looks like we're not picking up anything else on the ore detector either. We're in like 150 meters.
Oh, 10 motors. Oh, nice.
How is
Oh,
the
there's
large
3
grid ore
zombies
detector-
sitting right outside the base right now.
How is it that the large grid ore detector, which takes 20 times the ore detector components, only has a range that is 3 times larger?
Hmm.
God, that's actually kind of worthless.
Yep.
That's not even the distance between most of the patches I managed to find. Right, what does it take to make a small reactor?
Found the drills.
And that zombie found a turret. This zombie is empty. That zombie is empty. That zombie is empty. What did you just shoot? Ah, there you go. There's the power cells and the other things. Maybe instead of just finding an iron deposit, we should just build like an actual full-blown zombie farm. That might honestly be the better option. Might be the only option, actually.
Perhaps, but somehow I think that actually finding an iron farm, an iron deposit, will probably be quicker in the long run.
Yep. Good news is, there's some scrap and some spare parts from the drills so far. I got the rest of them.
Yeah, well, they didn't get like eaten, so just knocked off for the most part.
Yep. For now, at least. Glowing zombie coming your way, by the way.
Turret chandler.
A couple of them out right now. Maybe they were the ones who found the uranium deposit earlier. Kind of a little bit glow in the dark.
Yeah, that should be good enough eventually. Okay. How do I want to do this?
We have enough there to impress Matthew Mercer.
Oh, that's harder than you might think, I'm sure. Actually, no, that's probably not that hard, to be honest.
You're saying Matthew Mercer has low standards?
I'm saying that Matthew Mercer is generally easily impressed by the stuff that fans and fan-adjacent people make. Generally just because he likes stuff that people make.
Let's see, reactor requires silver ingots. Which apparently we already have 30 of, so...
I think we did match up some of the medical components, so that wouldn't make sense.
Well, now we know where there's a deposit to make more. Okay, I equipped the Steely Dan HV with a small reactor.
Oh, that will certainly give you a decent amount of power.
One zombie this
As soon as
way
we
to the
get
entrance.
some actual uranium to it, yes. That was a noise.
I'm sure it was.
Oh, hi there. You can't attack me while you're flying, can't you? Ha 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 ha. Although you're also not currently dying. Oh no, you actually can attack me. You just bugged. Okay. I'm not seeing a health bar on this zombie. I'm a little concerned here.
No idea.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Sir, could you die faster than me, please?
That's a negative Ghost Rider. The health bar is full.
Okay, circle straight for victory.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, lordy. The gentle soothing, the gentle soothing touch of a survival kit. Right. Oh, arrow's gone.
Okay.
You good? What's up?
No, it just dropped me.
Okay.
Of course, right in the middle of the landing, so that will be interesting when I log back in.
Yes. Okay, uranium deposit and plat deposits are about 600 meters away. I'm gonna go make a run for it.
Good luck.
Why are there zombie versions of me and Cam, Lucy? Because you both play in, like, default but colored armors, I guess?
I mean, the zombie versions are in red and cyan blue, Esper, so, I don't know. The title of the mod that adds those zombies is called Victims of Clang, so you know. Maybe that says something.
Why do I feel like I'm reenacting something I was writing about earlier today? This feels like something I've written words about in the past week or so. Okay, there's uranium.
Don't know.
How's mine? Just go. Can I just dig straight down?
Don't dig straight down. The #1 rule, Lying.
That's Minecraft, though.
Yes, but it technically applies to space engineers, because if you dig down far enough, you just drop through the planet.
Well, more importantly, you run out of hydrogen going back up.
Didn't you test that, actually, Farrell?
Going
Dropping through the planet if you dig too far.
Way back long ago, yes.
I knew I remembered a video.
With the changes that they've made since then, I don't know if it's actually possible anymore because they did that whole thing where if you drill too deep and it's not a grid that you're near, it despawns it.
About 20 meters away.
What about digging gay down? I mean, you can dig gay down, Neff. That's called making a spiral staircase.
That's more or less what I'm doing right now, in fact.
That's what I usually do when I play Minecraft. I dig gay down. I just dig in a spiral because it's easier to get out of.
Help it, my own body wasn't obstructing my camera, my lights at the moment. About 8 meters away.
I'm in
Come
that
on,
reload
show
bug
me
where
your-
the outside voxel modifications aren't showing up.
Uh-oh.
Yep. On the other hand, I get to see through the planet now.
Just
Joy!
an iron deposit. Okay, I've hit uranium.
Congrats.
Proceeding to fill my pockets. Let's see, 340 so far. I don't know exactly what our needs are going to be, but at least we won't have to worry about power for a bit.
Hey, Farrell, do you think this cavern's big enough?
I will answer that in a moment when I'm back at the base. Popped out for a bit of a gold snack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what if we put a small reactor on your little miner, then we won't have to worry about it running out of power. And then
True.
becoming immobile and requiring a small battery.
This is true.
And turns out we can relatively easily afford reactor components at the moment.
Hmm. I just had a terrible idea.
Oh no. What is
But
it?
it'll be a brilliant idea. Because it'll get us a hell of a lot of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Is it to fix the badger mole?
No.
Okay.
That sounds like it'd be too straightforward.
Yeah, it's not our style at all.
Straightforward, what's that?
It's the direction that homophobes walk in.
Ah.
Or rather, it's the direction that they face when they're in when they're in their TiVos.
Okay. Big in which scale, though, with regards to your question? Large grid or small grid?
Large grid.
Bigger. Large
Well,
grid.
it's a good thing I have a solution to that.
Large grid underground. Oh yeah, it's always more space than you think.
It is a good thing that I have a solution to that bigger.
A drill arm?
Kind of.
Again? I need to set that up.
It's kind of a drill arm.
What are you thinking?
I'm
Use your words.
thinking something very dangerous, technically.
Well, I know it's not warhead drilling, because otherwise you'd get nothing out of it.
Except space.
I'm thinking this.
Oh god.
Okay, for those of us who are currently on radio with you guys, what are we looking at?
Big
Also,
giant
what's the weather
swoopy wheel of
currently?
death. Big giant
Is the
swoopy
weather
wheel.
sandstorm at the moment, or death?
At the moment, it is sandstorm.
Okay.
I mean, that will work. I would honestly suggest we put a hinge between the piston and the drill head so you can tip it down.
Okay, bucket.
Because
You want to make a
also dig down with
Garsweiler?
it as well.
Yeah, we could do that.
Assuming the hinge will support it. Which, here's the other. Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna
1,000
take a
steel
bit.
plates,
Yeah.
200 construction components, which are
Yeah.
very steel
All
intensive.
of those are iron. Those are in fact
Yeah.
pure iron.
Large steel tubes, 60 of those.
Still iron.
Yep. Small steel tube, 45.
Low.
Still iron.
100 motors. 100
I'm
metal
seeing
grids.
a dramatic
Critical.
problem with this plan.
I like
Namely,
the
that we need
idea.
the materials it would provide in order to build it in the first place.
I mean, I like the idea is the problem, but
I like the idea. That's the problem.
Okay, I return with just over 2,000 uranium.
Nice.
I'm going to deposit these in the refinery and then briskly take a shower. solves power for the Steely Dan at least, but power wasn't the problem that the Steely Dan had, so... Let's see, what is the cost of a large grid small reactor? 100 reactor components, so all the small grid ships are getting reactors, but not base. Take Lang's ship apart to make it? No. No. That would... No, we're not doing that.
I mean, we could probably take the Badger mold apart to make it.
Yeah. I mean, it will functionally replace what the Badger mold was supposed to do anyways.
Yeah.
Hey, Lydia.
Hi, Lydia.
Okay. Small reactor running there. Now, what have we got going over here?
Currently, nothing. I need to clear some area.
You had to build this in, like, the right exact spot where I was going to try and put a welder to finish up what was left of the, Steely Dan, didn't you?
Well, it needs to be done.
I suppose I wasn't going to get it done without an iron supply anyways.
Also true.
Hello. Silicon deposit.
Silicon deposit?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see you on my radar.
Yep.
So I don't know if that's somewhere I've already marked down.
It's up on
It's-
top of the hill just above the gold.
Top of the hill above the gold.
Yep.
Yeah, I've probably gotten that one.
Probably in pretty good shape for that anyways. That tends to usually...
Yeah,
pretty
that's a
easily able to
decently
spell.
high occurrence material.
Unless we start building everything out of windows.
Don't tempt me.
Do not.
Windows are actually stronger than most armor blocks, so you know.
Let's see, silicon is used for 42 different items. Which, let's see, then there's magnesium for 46, nickel for 94. We just don't have iron. It's over 100.
Got another ice deposit.
Yeah, there's tons of ice. There's just no iron. Thing we need. We can't find any. It is actually a Gar's weapon. Okay, I don't know why I'm surprised. What happened to the floor?
What do you mean what happened to the floor? Oh,
Is there always-
I ran out of jetpack fuel, so I had to make some adjustments to get out of the floor.
I see. And by make some adjustments, you mean you had to tear out the floor.
Yes.
Gotcha. Could not find the iron, must be different in single player than multiplayer. I mean, I found a lot of places. I found a ton of ice. I found platinum, silicon, silver, uranium, gold and magnesium and cobalt. No iron. Nowhere. Does not help that the small grid ore detector is so pitiable.
I'm just doing it by hand drill at this point.
It is probably out there. It's just that we've missed it because the small grid ore detector is garbage.
I mean, the large grid wasn't much better. 20 times the ore detector components for 3 times the range.
More magnesium.
Unfortunately, I don't know how ore generation is done in Space Games, so it could be that all the planets are the same thing, but southwest 700 meters heading to opposite valley wall. You found it with drill. Well, that is the
vanilla.
exact direction I'm running currently. With my drill.
Which direction?
Southwest.
Southwest.
So
Which,
basically, out the front door and to the right of it.
Oh, hang on. I have over here cobalt.
Yep. That is used for tier 2 equipment, I think it is.
And metal grids.
Mainly metal grids.
Yeah. Absolutely metal grids. Because it refines at such a horrible rate that's the only thing you ever want to ever have to use it on.
And it's 700 meters out here, and I'm not seeing anything. Partially because it's also night.
Yeah, I think we've also got electrical storm moving in.
Oh, goody. Come on, you can give us some iron, please. I just need a little iron.
Just a little
Just
iron, sir. Just a little bit of iron, please. Please, sir, please.
Just one hit, man. Just
My
help me get on
ma's
by,
sick
you know?
and my pa works at the factory. Just a little bit of iron, please.
Just a little, man. I'll be good, man. I won't ask for any more. I can kick the habit, I promise.
Hard.
Yeah, I have no reading on iron at all over here, but that
Yeah,
maybe it's just deeper. I don't know.
Ooh.
could be. There's a little sparky.
I feel like I've been by here with the rope already.
That's why I'm going around all the crags out here.
Well, I'm starting the disassembly of the badger mole
Okie doke.
so that we can turn it into the big mole.
The big mole.
The big mole. Yes.
Why don't we just call it Shy Halud and just be done with it?
Shai Halud, the big mole. I like it.
It's almost like some sort of reality TV show. Okay, I found your uranium deposit. What is it? I suspect it is.
I'm heading back there momentarily. But yeah, if there is in fact somehow a if there is in fact somehow an iron deposit there and we just can't find it, I think our only recourse now is to go over there and just build an extremely basic station whose only function is to power an ore detector.
Perhaps.
So that's the only way we're getting better stuff out there right now. The alternative is that we figure out how to fuel the Steely Dan enough that we can go and take that out. As it does have an ore detector.
Inventory full.
Yeah, sorry, it seems like my sound alerts are being a bit wonky tonight. I'm guessing there's nothing in the cargo containers. Am I right about that?
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
I'll have a check first before I finish unwelding this thing. Yep, that's empty. That's a battery. That's a battery. We have access to uranium now. I don't know if I care too much about power.
Hmm.
Yeah, right. I'll get us a little bit of...
You good? What's up?
Got a little bit extra uranium again. Not a lot, but...
It's gonna take us a lot longer to build a actual reactor for the base, but the small grid at least are fairly cheap.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could kind of augment the base power a little bit by building a bunch of small reactors off, small reactors off of the rotor or something. That'd be
We
kinda
could,
feasible.
We have the rotor right over there on the
Energy
wall.
low.
We could even make the reactor spin.
Yeah, if you wanted to. Everything's better when it spins, right?
Exactly.
Sure.
Light thermal storm. Our battery will not last long. How long did it take us to build this thing, and we're tearing it apart in the next stream?
Well, it served its purpose. It served its experimental purpose.
Did it serve its purpose? We didn't
Yes.
find anything for it to dig up.
No,
Well, no, we
Fill your,
dug up a
tanks
bunch
up.
of ice with it.
That's about it.
you can fill up your tanks off the, what you call it, small hydrogen tanks up before you pop too.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We have access to platinum now. I wonder if it's worth me splurging a bit and making better tools.
Might be an idea.
We can tear this apart at even faster speeds.
Right now, I'm just gonna completely lose supercharge if I do that. Alright.
Let's see, we don't have platinum ingots, but I could probably make some.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, we need cobalt and platinum to make those.
If the weather changes, I can go out and dig down to the cobalt.
We need 150 girders. And
Guess
that
what
is
those are
it.
made out of?
Iron, of course.
Yep.
But my point being,
Explicitly.
all we need is 150 girders, and then that giant drill is ready to rock.
Well, if we tear down, if we deassemble basically all of the iron plates in this thing, we might have that many. You might have a bot in your chat. I'm not sure. 'Cause
A little
I don't rec-
confused by
I
that.
don't
I've got to
recognize
be
the
honest.
language. That reads like somebody whose fingers aren't on the home row.
I'm confused.
More construction components in here. What?
Lydia, I don't. I'm confused by that one actually. I leave that to your discretion, Lydia. Actually, do
been,
with that as you see fit.
You've been raided by people who are speaking for the fourth dimension.
Apparently.
Follower from last November? Yeah, probably just home row then. Or maybe it's a follower from next November.
That would be terrifying. We counted from 2019.
X-Files
Okay,
sounds-
well, leave it for now, I guess. A little confused.
Well, the Steely Dan is currently at 38% hydrogen.
Oh, nice.
It's gotten through all of the ice I gave it earlier. Which is about enough for it to get to space, but that would be pretty tight. More to the point, I don't know that we have the resources
Yeah,
right
just-
now to even
just
build
leave
the
it for
extremely
now.
bare bones
Um,
station that we had in mind. So. Who knows? Maybe Metatron is in your chat. That's just having a bad day.
Metatron?
Yeah.
Energy low.
There we go. Farrell, you and I just did the full-on like white person bumping into one another kind of thing there.
The only thing that was missing was the cliche. Oh, here to dance.
However, did we survive as a species?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Oh, we're a prey species, so mainly it's panic.
Whoa, there we go.
You got the girders?
Oh, yes, I do.
Well, there's just a little bit of the
Toggle block on. Yes.
Now, next question: how much storage do we have on the grid to handle that thing's output?
no, it's
not
connected
enough.
at all
In fact,
to
it's not
any
even
kind of
wired up
storage.
yet.
Currently, it's not actually mining anything, and it's not connected, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
But
okay. It's just looks like it's on because that's what it
Because
does.
it is. It's just
well,
not.
it is on at the moment. It's just not connected to enough stuff to actually care. Like we need to get it connected to the movement system,
I
essentially.
have a bug to
So-
report. I can't access the very clearly their connector ports on the inside of it. Cargo ports.
Mhm.
Oh, the ones in the wheels, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
What is the situation here with the
So the situation is, we realistically need 2 hinges to keep it up properly.
right?
So we need to connect them to 2 pistons.
Right. Why do we need 2 hinges?
Because 1 hinge isn't enough to keep it upright. It's too heavy.
Couldn't we just have it on the pistons?
We could, but we want to go up and down as well.
Do we?
Yes.
I feel like forwards would suffice right now. Oh, weather's clear. We can go get some platinum.
Aha.
Okay. I will continue with this then.
Charge this up, and just make sure I've got tanks charged up.
I'm presuming you saw where the platinum is next to the uranium.
Did I get that?
Shall I give you the coordinates for that?
Better give me the coordinates because I've got platinum drink, but I didn't see platinum out there.
Why is so much of these streams just pitch blackness?
Energy
I feel like for
critical.
ease of like viewer attention, Lucian, you maybe should have set this to permaday.
Well, we can just sleep. That is an option.
Yeah, but one of us is always doing something.
Well, then recall everyone to the base and we sleep.
But I'm most of the way to the platinum at this point, so...
Mm-hmm. That's a you problem.
There's uranium below me. And there's platinum. Usually, you only find this in space, and that's the reason you go to space.
Yes, well, Thanatos isn't exactly usual.
No, it's much worse.
It's unusual.
Energy low.
Next, I'll grab some platinum, I'll grab some cobalt, and then we can at least have nice tools.
Which will just suck up our suit power even more.
Yes, but at least we'll feel better. You know, it's a little bit of retail therapy, given that we are unable to find iron anywhere.
That's one way of putting it.
And there's 600 platinum in my inventory. Good. Well, 490, but nearest makes no difference.
Yeah, it's just that it refines at a rate of just about nothing.
Well, you don't need too much of it anyways.
I mean, if we get enough of it, we could slap some ion thrusters on Steely Dan there.
Yes, which will be of use to absolutely no end if it doesn't get into space. Also, we have house guests, it seems.
So if it's
Yes. Look at it
Just put us on,
go.
we've been gone. Let it go, let it go. Plenty of zombies. How many metal grids do we have in base?
Probably quite a few. Why?
No, it's just
13.
it'll save me running over to get cobalt.
Yeah,
Just to sample those.
we have 13. We'll want more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, that's yeah, refinery's going for 2K iron, platinum now.
Energy critical.
Okay, cobalt deposits. Is right there.
Okay, time to flood the base with stone.
Is it actually hooked up to the?
Yep.
Yes, it is. We had this problem before. Remember, Lucian?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got a different cobalt deposit from the one I got.
Is yours closer?
Let's see.
Ooh, ow, right, yes. Do not get
Drill.
close to the drill, it hurts.
That's the one I've got. It's also 40 meters down, so a little bit more of a dig.
Four versus 217. Yeah, mine's a bit closer.
I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink.
Right. Tea or hard whiskey?
Water, probably.
Ah. Couldn't even make it a dagger.
Or a
While
little bit of
Lucian's not
twisted
here, I'm going
lemon.
to set the sun. There we go. Give some daylight.
Yeah, this particular spot where the cobalt's at is pretty sweet. There's magnesium, gold, and silicon all within drill distance of here.
Is that the one where you're at, or
Yep,
the one you found, or mine?
that's one I found.
Oh, okay.
The downside is it's up in the crags, so it's not really vehicle friendly.
No. Hopefully, as we're running back and forth around here with our drills out, we'll find some hint of there being iron, but fat chance, really. Zero. So,
I mean, just like the truth is out there, the iron has to be out there.
yeah, looks like I scanned the area pretty thoroughly.
Okay, I'm back.
Good to meet you back. I'm lying.
Oh. Suddenly, I go into the hole in complete darkness, and I emerge in complete day.
Yep. Totally normal thing. You know, you just lose track of time when you're underground and have no access to the sun.
Apparently so.
Oh, picked up nickel. As well as running over here. And magnesium.
Unload of cobalt coming in.
Oh, come on, hands drill. I know you're not very much. Please, just show me some iron. That's all I asked for, really. That's right, the best iron deposit we have right now might genuinely just be the zombies.
Possibly.
Only because they drop scrap. There goes Farrell again.
Come on back. Yes. Yeah. It's thinking. Maybe. Okay, am I indeed back or not?
Who can say?
There's just nothing quite like having amnesiatic internet.
Hmm.
Seems it.
I think there's something else.
Hey, Farrell, would you like to
Probably
see a
try-
magic trick?
It'll take a little bit because I'm getting back into the server at the moment, but
But would you like to see a magic trick?
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as
When
I-
you get in, come to the big drill.
Right
one
now,
or
the
more.
magic trick is there is an error while loading the world. Check the log for information.
Oh god.
Keen.
Keen. Keen.
What exactly is the magic trick here?
I
Magic
will.
trick is
I will
space
show the
engineer
magic
says
trick
running by
once
stuff.
Farrell gets here.
Uh-huh.
At the moment, I'm building a system that will allow us to extend the drill.
Let's see if Keen will deign to let me play the game now.
Unfortunately, I can't just like nudge you towards a cryopod and just stuff you in.
Yeah, I'll be good.
As amusing a concept as that would be.
It should be that collectors can actually pick up the space engineers and route them through a conveyor to a cryopod.
Oh, that'd be amazing. just,
It's like Futurama, jet
yeah,
tube
exactly.
kind of thing.
The exact thing that was going through my mind there.
Oxygen not included.
the
Transit
cryopod
tubes
is
added
just
to
an
space.
engineer storage block. No different to a cargo pod or a gas tank. Come on, refinery, give me my tier 3 drill.
I've been trying to come
There's
up
gotta
with
be
a
a way
rover
they-
chassis for that wheel. The real life examples are nuts. I mean, yes, in fairness, the real life examples for this thing are insane.
Presumably some degree of them are bolts as well.
What do you mean?
Well, some parts will involve nuts, other parts will be bolts. Presumably
Yes.
there's probably some rivets in there as well.
More than likely, yes.
Alright, one magic trick.
One magic trick? Watch the excavator.
Huh?
And let me very quickly. So, excavator off.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. What's going on here? Excavator. Oh, there it is. Right, I turned.
Yep, turn it down.
There we go. Boom! Bada boom!
It's excavating the refinery.
Yeah. We're going into the little.
Anyway,
here.
we have space now.
We have room to add upgrades to the refinery, I guess. Oh.
I'm afraid to ask how much stone that just put in the system.
It didn't. That is
was
the right click.
Okay.
That is the right click drilling for the excavator wheel.
Okay, so next question: have you just made it completely worthless because it can't reach any more stone?
No, because the intention is for it to be to be extended.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of space.
That is a lot of space. But on the other hand, it's a lot of space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have space now.
I hasten to note, however, once again for this stream, that space wasn't the thing we were out of.
You kind of
Will be
was.
now.
Only slightly, compared to our lack of materials. Space was a non-issue. Yeah. You've made a pit for us to get lost in.
That was the intention.
Christ. I feel like I'm in set dressing for aliens. Which actually would be pretty nice, but you know, not enough bio resin for me. Alright, now that I've got this elite hand drill, I'm gonna at least get some more stone so we can get some more actually useful stuff. At this point, I wish I had a backpack, but oh well.
But yeah, that is the ridiculous right-click drill feature for that. And Pilfit can't actually make that any smaller. This is the default setting for Space Engineers.
What do you mean it can't? They can't make it smaller?
They can't make it smaller. Space Engineers' engine will not allow them to make it smaller because it's a specific multiplier compared to the amount of area that the left-click drill drills.
So if they make the left-click drill smaller, then that should make the right-click smaller, correct?
Yes, but if they make the left-click drill smaller, then it won't. The drill won't fit in the hole it makes.
Right, I'm with you now. Unfortunately.
So, yeah, that is the problem.
It's a doozy of an issue right there.
Mm-hmm. But in this case, I don't think it's really a problem, you know?
I mean, now we have to lay a whole ton more flooring.
We can just
We
build
still
walls.
don't have materials with which to fill that.
Don't worry, I'm fixing that.
Are you? I thought that's what the drill was for.
Yes, it is. I'm fixing that.
But you already just, like, cleared out the entire span of area that it can reach.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have to extend it.
Yes, that is what I said. I'm fixing it.
Would not have been a better idea first, at least, to dig out an area with it, and then, once it can't reach anything more,
I did,
do the right click.
and then it couldn't reach anything. So. And now we see the importance of hinges.
The importance of what?
Hinges.
Ah. Well, if they're anything like the joints in my arms and legs and basically everything else, then they're not very useful.
Well, unlike the joints in your arms and legs, hinges can be disconnected.
No, my joints can definitely be disconnected.
Okay, I mean disconnected permanently without causing serious damage.
I repeat.
Okay.
Might not be
mean,
pleasant, but definitely can do that. That is definitely a thing that can be done.
the other question is, wasn't this all supposed to be hydrogen storage?
Yep.
It will be, yeah.
Will it be that anytime this week?
Yes.
And more importantly, we don't really have anything to go and mine ice with anymore.
Fuel low.
Well, I mean, we do. It's one acid
Fuel
rain and that thing's
critical.
falling out of the sky.
Absolutely. Sandstorm currently. Speaking of, actually, let me refit this thing with a reactor.
We have a problem.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, main grid just lost power.
Oh.
How much power does that drill suck down?
Well, currently it's off, so none.
well, yes, but so is the entire base.
Well, it's been
yeah.
off.
There's some
0 seconds.
emergency ice that I've stored in that
We are
that
totally out.
seat there.
Oh, we have a ghost.
Batteries are completely dead.
Oh, boy.
We may need to make a small reactor on the main base faster than I anticipated.
Yeah, that's probably a good
Probably.
idea.
Except now we don't have any power with which to make the reactor components needed to do that.
Well, you said you had an emergency... Problem.
Yes, rather.
Can we rig up a solar panel temporarily outside? Do we have parts for that?
Hold up. I think I have a temporary solution, but it won't last long.
How long is not long?
Not long. 50% of this thing's power, essentially.
I mean, we could always try to. If we're getting enough batteries up to zombies, maybe we can also jumpstart with a battery.
Maybe.
There we go.
Parts for that.
Fuel
But I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Alright, hold on. Fetching the emergency ice.
It will last 2 minutes
fuel
at most.
critical.
I'm seeing 20 minutes on station power.
Okay, it will last 20 minutes. It is currently running off of 2 small grid large batteries.
That'll do. The O2 gen sucking down some ice. That'll give us a bit of hydrogen power. That's
Okay.
about it.
Yep. Working on. I just need the 100 reactor components now.
Well, get them crafting.
Yep. Do not craft quickly. Fortunately, they are mostly gravel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird.
Silver, iron, and gravel. Let me ping the silver deposit I managed to find. Somebody wants to go out and grab that.
Mm-hmm.
There's absolutely no point in me taking apart the small reactor of the Steely Dan because it is free out of 100. I will say, having an active nuclear reactor about a meter away from your survival kit may not be the pinnacle of health, but
It'll do.
I mean, in the 50s, you know, they were certain it would be great for human longevity.
I mean, you
Sure.
do have a point there. It's not like Space Engineers has lead ore. What are they exactly shielding it with?
Don't worry about it.
Doesn't need to be lead.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Okay, gonna disassemble some stuff.
Don't tell me energy low right now while I'm in the middle of the
Just-
middle of
just-
the hole and
Just
yeah.
jump into the Steely Dan.
No, I'm in the middle of the hole a kilometer away from base and my power is
Ah.
about to go.
Ah, Yeah, that's a bit harder to do.
Yeah.
Okay, we need silver. Is that what you're digging?
That's where I was digging, yeah, but I would not go outside right now because you're gonna burn through power in no time.
Oh, yep, light thermal storm.
Yep.
Let's sit the Steely Dan for a second then. Is the Steely Dan further from the wall than I remember leaving it?
The bucket wheel
Did you-
excavator uses 2 kilowatts of power, by the way.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you move the Steely Dan, Lucian?
No, it's right where it...
I swear it was closer to the wall when I was moving around the,
no, it hasn't moved for me, as far as I can tell, anyway.
Weird. Well, the Steely Dan has 5 days of power, so if you need power, jump into that. Right, now, can we dock the Steely Dan to the station? That's probably a better bet, except that the conveyor lines for this ridiculous drill are in the way.
Well, they're not in the way, I don't think.
Yeah, they are, because it has to dock along its right-hand side.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We could stick a connector on... No, we can't, because there's only one piston left. If we stick a connector basically anywhere, the station can bleed power from the Steely Dan. That's probably the best interim solution right now.
Yeah, provided we stay away
Energy
from the
critical.
big mega drill.
Curses, Lucian, you've confounded us again.
And he didn't even have
Fine.
to load a mod this time to do it.
No, well, he can't do it. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Just
The mod was
mod
already
that
there.
to that one block. Jesus, already in low energy.
yeah, this storm needs to go somewhere before I can even think about getting back out to that silver deposit.
No
By the time you
energy.
get out there, you're already running half power, so
Okay. I just tried to stand on the top of the Steely Dan, and instead I phased through it to the ground.
That'll happen.
fooled you.
Energy low.
Is that storm past or? Yep, it's clear. All right, going out.
Godspeed.
Got about halfway down to the silver base, so.
I don't know how, but we might actually be running out of gravel.
That should not be possible.
Yeah, but the conveyor only had the assembler's only got so much of it. I don't know. There's a small car container that has 28,000. Fine. Exactly where that is, no idea. Here we're at about 14 minutes.
Okay. Well, if we
Well,
get
it's-
that uranium system up and running, then we'll be fine on stone for the next God knows how many years.
What I would almost suggest is turn off the refinery until I get back with the silver. And then we prioritize the silver so that way we can get those reactor things going.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm not even gonna pull a full load of silver here. I'm gonna just grab whatever I can get and head back now.
Can't believe this. In your quest to simply make space, Lucian, you have created a severe energy crisis. You're worse than the Conservative Party.
Oh
Yes, that's a bit
god,
harsh,
don't
but
say
you are pretty
that.
bad.
I mean, here's the thing.
You just
I
needed
have
to make
made
a little
space.
room. You just needed to make a little room to put some hydrogen tanks and such, and instead, you created a massive crater that would take more
Energy
materials than
low.
we have to populate with stuff.
It's fine.
How
Don't
much
worry
iron
about it.
we've gotten from how much stone was in that area?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, 123 going back out. Get some more. There's 600 silver going right now.
Yep. Hopefully that gets us the 116 ingots we need.
Probably not. That's why I'm going back out for a full load this time.
Yeah. Well, we just need 69 more components. Thank God I managed to find uranium miraculously within like 2 kilometers of us.
And silver.
And
True.
silver. Okay, we're under 10 minutes now. I think we need to hook up the Steely Dan.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you've got a hydrogen generator on that thing, right?
There's a H2O2 generator on the Steely Dan, but more importantly, there is a nuclear reactor.
Yeah, it's going to tap both of them, but at this point,
It
we
doesn't.
know
It doesn't
we
have
can-
a. It doesn't have a hydrogen engine on it, but it does have the reactor.
Ah, okay.
What if we quickly disassembled that connector and put it on the other side, up on the wall, for the Steely Dan to connect to?
I mean,
Oh, you
the
don't
only-
have a connector on this side.
No, because I had to make the H2O2 generator so we could get some fuel in the thing.
Ah.
But it should have. Yeah, it has 38% capacity on hydrogen. It can turn around.
Okay, that's fine then. That
Merge
is what
block
we
on
will
the,
have to do.
Merge block on the outside of it, and then merge block on the rotor.
Yeah, that would also work.
It'll
Actually,
be a bit
no,
wonky, but
I'm pacing through this thing. That's not helping me.
a load of silver going in. Just
Why am I phasing through the Steely Dan? Can someone explain this to me?
Space engineers.
I mean, it is. Looks like it's here for me. I'm standing on it. You are. Yeah, you're desynced. Because you're nowhere actually near the Steely Dan for me.
Might try relogging. Lying.
Okay, I just want to add a quick, small reverse thruster just so this thing doesn't fly off everywhere.
Yeah, I was legit watching you welding like nowhere near it.
Okay, 37 more
Your
components.
health is
I'll be
low.
helping into it.
Oh boy.
Health critical.
When the thrust is activating on your little miner, be draining your batteries on it. Not more than the rest of the station right now.
No,
I think.
definitely not more than
No.
the rest of the station.
No, they're small grid. They shouldn't do much.
Okay.
You can turn them off though, as long as you stay connected.
Hmm.
Why do I play with you? Let me with you, Lucian.
Because it's fun.
You create problems on purpose.
Yes, and that creates content.
If you'd mined out the same area that you managed to evaporate there, we wouldn't even have most of these problems.
Yes, well, I am fixing that.
Do you hear that? The police are coming to you for being a menace.
Ship fuel low.
Okay, I'm gonna have to disconnect the miner because it's running low on fuel and yeah, no, it has to be disconnected.
Okay, so then disconnect the large. Well, detach
there
the large
goes the
connector
power.
and just shove it on like the side
Yep.
of some block for me to connect to.
That is the plan.
Oh, station's out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
stepped away for a bit. What happened? Lucian created an energy crisis. Well, that's not entirely true. Lucian created a massive hole and then created an energy crisis.
By accident. Okay. It is up and running. Please don't destroy this connector.
I will do my darndest, but that may be asking a fair bit.
Uh-huh.
Right, yes, the crystals of this one turned off.
You're still
Okay.
connected.
Am I still connected?
Nope, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's just your thrusters were suddenly firing, and I was like, you are not lifting. Why are you firing? Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna happen a bit.
Gonna need to lift up a little bit more. Right, you've got no reverse thrust.
Yes,
Fucking
that's what I
hell,
was
lying.
That's what I was trying to fix before I had to log off.
Oh god. Okay. Ooh.
So I need to basically swing into position here. Does not help all the lights are off.
I'm marking with my marker.
Now I have enough room to maneuver to see. It's just
A little bit further forward.
forwards.
Forwards, yes.
Let me turn off the large thrusters.
Oh god, yeah. Okay, up. Forwards a bit more. Forwards a bit more. There you are.
Docked. Okay. It's lights back on. I'm so glad that in a moment of greed more than anything else, I just stuck a reactor on that.
And the good
Right,
news is I think
okay.
we've got enough silver to get the last of the reactor components down to.
Nice. And
down
we
to
have
the
5
last
hours
one.
of power from that. That's good.
Well, we just need another 10 reactor components. 9. 8.
Just in time, because we're gonna lose battery effectiveness. Thermal storm.
6. Did Lucian do both at the same time? Yes, using the same block, in fact.
It was impressive.
It was definitely a sight.
I did a magic trick.
4,
I killed the base and made a hole at the same time.
2. Last one. All done.
Woo! Now stick some uranium in it.
It's gonna
Already got it. It's
Nice.
pulled automatically.
17 hours of power. Lovely. Time to turn the drill on.
No, stop.
We need the stone lying.
We need the stone, yes, but also... Okay, we're up to a day of power. We should be good now.
Yep.
Utter ridiculousness. Absolute menace.
Well,
I'm not seeing any stone in the inventory yet.
that's because I am having to drill with just the drill at the moment because, yeah.
Connor, welcome. How you doing? Keep falling in this hole you've made in the this gash you've made in the floor.
Yeah, I'll fix that eventually.
Today was meant to be simple. We were just
Energy
going to build
low.
some hydrogen, like a quick hydrogen facility. I was going to fuel up the Steely Dan, and we'd go to space.
Anyway,
But no.
we can start running some stone back from the drill. It's currently a little overweight.
What do you mean it's a little overweight?
This is why one hinge alone doesn't work.
Well, only when you've got it hinged.
It's
strikes me
it's
as
currently
something
got
that's not really hinged.
320,000 stone in it.
Energy critical.
Is it not connected to the inventory?
Not yet. No.
What was the point of that big turn there behind it?
That was for when it was connected to the inventory. I need to finish welding up the pistons.
See, right.
I'm in the process of doing.
Alright.
Your health
Welcome,
is
Raiders.
critical.
You join us shortly after we've managed to resolve a
No
crisis,
energy.
Ow.
which only existed because Lucian made a big hole that got us nothing.
Hey, it's getting us stone. It's getting us 300,000 stone at this
It
point.
killed the base twice.
That was a great magic trick. It killed the base.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, she bouncy.
Oh yeah. But, when this drill's a rockin', don't come knocking.
I get that. I think when this drill is a rocking like that, it's gonna be knocking you first. Okay. There's some amounts of our shortage being handled.
Alright, so if we've got a reactor now,
Yep.
then...
We have a reactor, and more importantly, we know where to get a decent amount of uranium.
Yep. Then I'm going to do something plug in the flywheel. Oh. Mr. Event Controller, Engine Control, off. You don't need the hydrogen engine anymore.
Cool, that's what we can get rid of it.
Yeah.
Maybe keep it as an emergency backup thing. Just in case.
Too late.
Yep.
Oh well.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Why
should be
more
having an
hydrogen?
influx of stone now.
There. Okay, yes, you say that. Where is the stone going to go?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Pretty
As
much.
in, already everything is full.
Pretty much.
Oh, the cryo chambers, connector,
Yeah,
cargo
unfortunately,
container.
Everything is also, but by the route of how we've made this thing, the refinery is on the other side of basically the entire rest of the base from that connector. So, yeah.
Which means as soon as the refinery fills up, because it has nowhere to send anything, we are
It goes
SOL.
everywhere else.
Well, no, there is no everywhere else. Everything else is full.
Yeah, there's that, I guess. Okay. So, do we want to move the refiner to be closer to the drill? Or just rewire the whole thing here?
Fuel low.
I mean, ironically, all that drilling
Ah!
means
Fuel
it's now easy
critical.
access to put modules on the thing.
This might be a problem.
What?
Yeah.
I've run out of fuel.
No? Where are you?
I'm in the hole.
Okay, come. You see where I'm at? I'll drop a tank down to you.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
leave them. Let them learn their lesson. They deserve this. They really deserve this.
Tank? Barrel? Tank? Please?
Yeah, it should be down there. It's in the center.
Oh, okay.
It
Thank
did
you.
drop it.
I didn't see it drop.
the part where Jeremy Clarkson turns to the camera and says, "What do you think,
Anyway.
audience?"
Oh no! Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, it's nice having good tools. I point at something and it either finishes building or it dies. Often both.
Oh, and then of course, because the industrial assembler also takes stone, the industrial assembler is not making anything if it doesn't have the stuff already in it.
Oh.
So everything is now jammed up.
Lucian!
I did nothing wrong. You can't prove
Yes,
it.
you did. It's on camera! We can prove it!
Oh.
And that
And I
isn't
can't
the
shift
thing
it
that we
around.
can do.
And I can't shift anything around because if I move stone out of anything, it just takes it out of the drill and puts it into the system and forces it there.
Oh, even the assembler's backed
Mhm.
up.
Yep.
Christ, Lucian,
I
I'm
don't-
cutting the feed.
Well, it's not even running at the moment.
No,
I
but
know,
it's,
but I'm cutting the feed anyway, so it'll stop going there.
the problem is that the drill still has some 56k or 151k of stone left in it that's draining out.
Well, on the
So-
other hand, we now have infinite stone.
Yes, but we can't make anything with it.
We can't make anything with it because we can't build anything.
And we can't make a cargo container to put the stone in
Because we don't have the
can't make anything.
resources.
I cannot tell you how funny this is to me. Oh, this is delightful.
Okay, and the survival kit's packed full of gravel, but if I can shift that out, and we can kick the survival kit into making some stuff as well, that might help us drain it a bit quicker. Survival kit. I think ingots.
I think realistically we need a industrial large cargo container, then the refinery, then an inventory sorter, then the rest of the base.
No, I've got it figured out. I'm extracting all this gravel that we don't need.
Well, you say that, but that gravel saved our life moments ago.
Yeah, but we still have more than enough that we don't need. And besides, I found a very convenient place to put it.
Lucian,
Hmm? What's up?
are we putting it in Lucian?
I don't think it'll fit in me. My inventory's not that big.
Oh, not your inventory, no.
Yeah, we don't have the federal industrial or storage containers, Julcath. We've just got this drill.
Yep.
We don't have gravel sifters. Full skull, that is a mod that I did not have.
Energy critical.
Oh, are we doing in-floor thingamajiggers now?
Well, I'm trying to, at the very least.
Fair enough.
as well. We have a big enough hangar to necessitate it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the assembler's unblocked now, so should we put better luck here. Giving it a swift kick in the teeth with some of the parts that we've got to help it out. Make sure that it's at least stocked up on a little bit of stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, where's the thing on the... Oh. I see you're disassembling my door frame line.
It's for the greater good, Lucian.
Is it? I don't feel like it is.
Trying to get to a position where we can at least
Um,
have another conveyor.
no, Wolfskull. I didn't care to decipher it if it was decipherable.
If that is in fact language.
Exactly. It may have been code, in which case I am not fussed with finding out what it said.
Perhaps catwalking on keyboard encryption?
Very possible.
Yeah, on zero.
No
But it had spaces, so...
I mean, cats can do spaces.
Yes, but not consistently.
Alright, so let's wait, so cargo containers down somewhere. A few million of them.
Go. Okay. That is a new hookup into what should be somewhere that can produce hydrogen. I can hook up the Steely Dan. Hopefully it won't be immediately flooded with stone.
Yeah, it'll be okay until we hook up the drill again. Then at that point, all bets are off.
Yeah.
Well, at least now steel plate isn't an issue.
You say that, but every time someone says that, you know what happens 5 minutes later, right?
We run out.
Fuel low.
Am I not able to place a welder down? What's going on? There we
I just cleaned up this grid from being clogged with stone.
go. Yeah, it's gonna be that way for a while. Background there somewhere.
What I
It's
need
just
to
heard,
do
like,
is.
wolfing or something.
Sorry, that was me laughing. Sorry.
Oh.
I have a tendency to sometimes laugh like a hyena, essentially.
Oh, I can't say I haven't noticed.
Well, I definitely think we'll be able to store a decent amount of hydrogen in this room.
You don't say. We don't even
Just,
necessarily
you know.
need a tank for it. We just flood the room.
I think that would be very explosive.
But it would be a lot.
It would, yes, but also very explosive.
The assembler's stuffed again, looks like.
Yep.
I heard the word explosive. Yes, welcome, Lord Clang. How you doing? Yeah, this colossal space that looks like it was deliberately made to give the impression of an ancient species being very powerful, is Lucian's doing. It happened
Indeed.
near instantaneously. It then killed the base for about 20 minutes.
Fun times.
So then we had to hastily construct a nuclear reactor, which is never two, like, those are two phrases that should never be in the same sentence. Hastily and nuclear reactor.
Sure. It's
Oh, and
safe.
construct to string between them, you know.
I guess.
Alright, I've stuck a speed module in the refinery to try to help chew through this stone a bit quicker. Just one module for now. I don't want to blow the power out with that.
Might be a good idea to stick a power efficiency module in there as well.
I'm
I
thinking
don't think
more
that's
just
the
go
thing
with
that needs the
yields.
efficiency.
I have idea.
Oh no, not another one.
Don't worry, this
Take
one's
cover.
actually good.
Uh-huh.
Kind of. Might use up a bit of power though. Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Okay, we have an interface in the hangar now. Things down here a bit more convenient.
Build another reactor before Lucian's idea comes to completion.
I mean, we could, but for one small problem. All of our production is stuffed with stone now. Ugh.
Take a little bit out, it floods into the assembler, it floods into cryos. And because space engineers are space engineers, as soon as it's done refining the stone in the refinery, it says, no, I want to chew on these more expensive ores now.
Yeah. Hey, Wrecker. How you doing? I got you. Yeah, welcome to suffering.
Energy low.
Suffering because we're in proximity of Lucian.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know
Everybody
exactly
loves
what we're
being
talking
next
about.
to me.
Problem is, with all the refining of stone that's going on, now we're not keeping up to par with the uranium consumption.
Do we want to make another refinery that just does uranium?
Do you think we'll be able to do the resources for it before the assembler
Power
clogs up
runs
again?
out again?
Actually, that is a legit point. The power could be a problem at that point.
Wait, hang on. How am I reversing? I must be counting some.
There we go. Back on uranium. Refining again.
684 of 75.
Or words that should bring dread to lying in barrel. Lucian saying, I have an idea, or it will be fine.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
Jetpack fuel.
You out?
Yep. And I'll give you one good guess as where I am.
In the hole?
In the hole.
Yep.
To quote a Tom Scar skit, in the hole.
Hold on, Barrel. Oh, actually, I'll grab you a tank. Mine's empty. Quick. Ah, that might be a problem, actually. All the tanks
Let
are
me
empty.
guess. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Can you throw down some steel plates so I can scaffold out?
yes, I can
Energy
do that.
critical.
Because I suspect we should probably have an exit ramp out of here.
Steel plate
Ladder, at least.
dropped.
Right?
I am glad that I decided to make this hole, honestly, because looking at our hydrogen refining plant now, it's big.
Well, you already knew that you needed space.
Yes, I did. Uh-oh. What did you
That's
do,
fine.
Lang?
I just came close to the ground is all.
Okay.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of our hangar floor is welded.
Yeah, we need to fix that.
Okay. Let's see. 2 small batteries, 4 small conveyor tubes, a small
Fuel
conveyor,
low.
1 industrial thruster.
Fuel
Yeah, this thing down
critical.
pretty much just down to just needing hydrogen fuel, I think.
Hmm.
I just want to modify it somewhat so it can actually reverse a bit better. But so, next question.
Mm-hmm.
How are we getting ice?
Good question. I get the feeling that eventually we'll just find some if we keep drilling.
No, Lucian.
I don't know.
Look,
by
you
then
asked.
The O2 generators might be full of stone by that point.
Hmm.
And goes there. This goes there, and that goes there. Gives me an amount of reverse thrust.
Congrats.
Not a lot, but enough that'll make maneuvering this thing a bit easier.
I'm currently readjusting the floor to be appropriately greebled.
Appropriately greeted.
Yep.
Think that'll do. So let's see. Just conveyors. Okay. Where do you think you're missing conveyors?
What are you building here, Farrell?
I was going to branch off of this to put storage for stone and whatnot.
Energy
Ah.
low.
Let's chuck down a couple cargo containers off of it. That also means that's closest to the refinery.
Mm-hmm.
However,
God,
now
that...
we are...
Okay,
now
but
we're-
you have to admit, from this angle, this view looks really cool.
Yeah.
Appearances, Lucian, that's the main thing you're good at.
I love my aesthetic.
You know, the downside is now we are out of the problem of too much stone. Now we don't have enough anymore.
Seriously?
Yep, we refined all of it.
Well, there's an easy solution to that.
There we go.
Yeah, someone's got like 9,852 steel plate queued up. When we have 930 already sitting in the inventory.
Yeah. I
wonder where
originally
all the stone
queued up 11,000.
Fuel critical.
In she goes. Time to launch. We're about to fill up again, boys.
Oh boy. Grab your steel plates while you can, lads.
Race for it. Prepare for impact. Nay, good sir. The refinery, she cannot keep up. She cannot take the load.
Ah, ah, ah. Nah, that should do for a little bit. Yeah, 200,000 stone. Should do for a bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Filling out this floor bit so it doesn't immediately vanish beneath the Steely Dan. Storm. Remain in your homes. Not that they have much
It's
elsewhere to go right
interesting, Stream's Corner. It is full of strange and wild things.
now. Okay, that's probably
Uh,
good enough for me to get this thing over to that connector. Oh. The second that I hook the Steely Dan up, it's going to be flooded with stone, isn't it?
yes, it is.
I know this is a heavy lifter, but
But I don't think it can lift quite that much.
not while it's horizontal, no. God damn it, Lucian.
Fun times.
Whoop. Yeah, particularly that conveyor was also stuffed with stone. Okay. Right. Make this work. I'll hate every second of it, but I can make it work.
Energy low.
At least the Steely Dan has 3 days of power.
There is that. Oh god.
What? What's the problem?
Nothing. You go right ahead, lying.
What's? What
I-
are you complaining about?
This. What? I'm a little worried about the approach you're taking to weld this up.
Fuel critical.
I mean, I actually think I need one on the ceiling now, but that's
I mean, one on the ceiling would probably be easier to work with, I've got to be honest.
well, I can rejig this conveyor system to be in the ceiling later.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Whoop. Storm's
Energy
taking power.
critical.
Oh boy.
This game looks amazing. The graphics of Space Engineers are a bit on the dated side, it has to be said, but
In fairness,
It
they
has to
have
be.
improved from what they used to be, though.
oh yes, absolutely. Like the concept of lighting used to be almost alien to it.
Mm.
Also, you are absolutely no one to talk about creating a social hazard.
A social hazard?
How many like you before you'd even made the massive cavern, you had already made this hole in the ground where I've now filled with connectors. And I'd fallen in that like 5 times.
Yes. This is true. I won't deny
And
that.
then you made a blackout.
Well, the blackout wasn't intentional.
But you did make it.
I did make it, but it wasn't
You
intentional.
do concede that you made it.
I concede that I made it. I don't concede that it was intentional.
No energy.
Ow. No energy.
Fuel critical.
Even the hangar welder is full of stone.
Yeah. If it has an
I'm
inventory and it's connected to the base, it is full of stone.
I'm finding this immensely entertaining.
I'm sure you are.
Why would a welder even need stone? What is it going to do with it?
Build a statue, I guess.
The only thing that even remotely makes sense, yes.
Oh god, what have I done?
Horrifying things, Lucian. You've done horrifying things.
Okay. Should this hydrogen refining plant be 3 tanks long or 5 tanks long?
Right now it could be 1 tank long because we don't have any ice.
Okay, but
Matter.
I'm asking for visual aesthetics here, not useful stuff.
As long as it works right now.
I mean, I can make it
I-
work.
Yeah, as long as it works, I don't much mind.
Okay. 5 long it is. Yeah. Gonna need to put that out there.
Good to remove this. Yes.
Incoming.
What's incoming?
Bigger hole.
Ah, great. Do we need it?
Yeah, for now, we do.
Critical.
I need a slight extension on my hole.
Of course you do. You see a surgeon like everybody else.
Uh,
Pipes for connecting to the top of this.
Well, I don't think a lack of resources is going to be a problem for a while, at the very least.
We don't have ice right now. At this
Okay.
exact
I don't
moment,
think
we
a
have
lack
no
of
ice.
anything other than ice is going to be a problem for a little while.
Large cargo container online.
Nice. I'll start up the drill again, shall I?
Stop.
I mean, it's
Well,
just
no
going to
such
fill it in
thing.
like 5 seconds instead of 2, so...
True. Okay. I'm gonna take the miner out to grab some ice. Methinks probably be a good
Sounds
idea.
good to me. I will finish getting this,
Could somebody open the front door, please?
Yep. Right, okay. There, this here. It's a bunch more interior places, but it... Do we want to have pipes in the ceiling or tubes? Purely visual distinction here, for the most part.
What can we embed properly is the question, really.
Do reinforced.
Yeah, we could do reinforced. That might be good.
Oh,
Deeper. So,
I'll give you one good guess. as to
did you
what's
fall in the damn hole again?
up. In the... No, I fell in a different hole this time.
Oh, well, that's much better.
Yes.
Fuel critical.
Well, at least that one's easier to get out.
Oh, jeez.
Place the welders.
Fuel
They just
critical.
pinning where it can be placed. There you go. Now you have me.
Okay, I'm on my way back with some ice.
Okay.
What is the weather like at the moment?
It was
Sandstorm.
clear.
Sandstorm. Okay. I do not have a weather display on the miner.
I mean, considering that's our only miner, doesn't that mean it gets a promotion to major miner?
I mean, at the moment it's the miner because it was the small miner. And it only has one drill, so it's the miner.
Getting flashbacks right now.
Oh?
Yeah, just I'm trying to get discrete components, and there's nearly 10,000 steel plates queued up by somebody else. I can't get anything unless I deliberately manipulate the contents. So it's Agaris all over again.
Fuel
Okay.
critical.
Ice has been delivered. Not much, but it's enough to keep us topped up on the old
We don't have the
tanks.
engine anymore, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
now it's pretty much purely just fueling Steely Dan
And our jetpacks.
and our jetpacks. That's about it. significantly, I've attached a conveyor sort of blacklisting stone between the Steely Dan and everything else.
Hmm?
So it shouldn't get into a situation where it ends up incapable of flight.
One would hope.
That's until everything else works.
Absolutely. Bunch of secrets on top here. Do we actually have do we actually have hydrogen production like set up right now?
We have a single hydrogen generator, so yes, technically.
The H2O2 generator.
Yes.
Right. Right, okay. Engines are off. Tanks are on stockpile. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Or more specifically, I'll get there eventually.
I mean, at this point, once the hydrogen starts filling her up, you can start filling her up with components as well.
Not wrong, but it'll still be a while. Oh, we're out of stone.
Oh, really? Oh, well, there's an easy solution.
Yep, turn on the drill for 5 seconds, if that.
Double block
Wait.
on.
Boy. I'm nearly getting clanged just from walking along the piston.
And push her forward.
Okay, got parachutes all along the lot. Good. Got uranium. Let's see, one of the large hydrogen tank on this should be built in the next hour or so. Small ones, likewise. So what's the closest ice deposits that I know about?
I'm gonna get some more uranium. We have refined everything that we already brought back, and we're down to 11 in the reactor already.
Well, Godspeed. Let's see, 147. What's the closest? I shall go and fill my inventory with ice. A pursuit of space before I, like, have to take my meds and fall over.
Fair enough.
I will reach space in this stream and do the other things.
Mm-hmm.
Not because they're easy, because they're really not. But because I am sick of this planet. beautiful.
Hmm.
Power of an elite drill. What'd you up to, Harold?
Uranium.
Okay.
I come back with another load that should
posture check. See?
give another load, another handful that we should be able to hold on for a little while longer, I think.
Yeah. I mean, we've just been tapping the uranium deposit by hand at the moment, so there is presumably much, much more there. Maybe I happen to have room for some more ice. After this, I'm gonna type on. I'm just gonna.
Okay, we've
I'm just
probably
gonna-
got somewhere around 800,000 stone.
This is unsurprising.
No, I tell a lie. We have somewhere around 1,000,000 stone. That's what 1000k is, right?
Yes, yes, it is. Just around.
Let's see. More. Yep, the large cargo container is completely full, and
Yep.
it also has 429 steel plate.
You also don't have space for those, I guess. Right, I'm gonna grab some more ice, still more ice, and then I'm gonna go grab a quick drink to take my meds with. But then I will be back. Camera's stuck in a little dose. Oh yeah, I didn't reboot it. There we go. Cool. Thank you for reminding me as well.
Have a good night, Wolf Skull.
Right, now which? Yes, I will be back in a moment with a drink, and then I will do the witch. Okay, so, be back in a moment.
Energy low.
I should not do that. That is a bad idea. Farrell, stop me from having bad ideas.
I mean, the track record on that so far is not all that great.
Yeah, I'm thinking of turning this entire place into a spaceship.
Like the whole cavern lengthwise.
Like, that being the engine room kind of spaceship.
Okay.
I've done it before.
Yeah, as have I.
It didn't go well.
I mean, the big problem, of course, is getting the clearance to get it out of there.
We've got a big drill.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I'm guessing you're going to move all the fuel refining operations onto the ship itself. I guess you might
Yeah.
as well, because take the tanks with you.
Yeah.
I mean, that said, we could just take the whole ground train.
Just take the whole base, yeah.
Well, just kind of dig all of it out, right-click drill.
It won't take much, that's for sure.
Except there's about 1 million death boxes in the way. We know we've got one in the refinery itself here.
Well, it's not like it'll be hard to right-click drill away. We just right-click drill the mountain away and we'll be fine.
No, this one's definitely not in the spot you're gonna get without destroying the refinery.
Well, in fairness, if we think of this area over here as the central section of the ship, right?
Right.
Then we'll probably end up moving the refineries anyway. I'm just gonna hate this. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm doing this.
Energy.
I'm not telling lying though. Don't tell lying. Nobody tell lying that I'm planning this. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Well, here's the thing, Dragon Reaper. The last time I had this idea, it resulted in what was known as the Gentleman's Folly. Which was 1 kilometer long. So, yeah,
What have I missed?
Oh, I'm talking about an old ship of mine.
Oh, thank God.
I'm talking about the Gentleman's Folly, which was 1
Oh,
kilometer
that's-
long.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
To be
Terrible
Dan is
idea.
Up to, yeah, the Dan is up to about 25% capacity.
Okay. Think you're ready to start loading it up with supplies?
I think it's best to load it with supplies from a standing position, as it were.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
because
well,
it can't
it's
lift
so heavy.
itself.
Not when it's full. It can lift itself when it's only lightly filled, but just for safety.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm about to be an extremely massive nerd here for a hot second.
Aren't you already?
Well, yes. But I'm going to take the I've taken 2 coordinate points. I'm going to subtract them, normalize them, and then work out 15 kilometers above the front porch, as it were. So, yeah, I'm about to be a massive nerd, just so I have coordinates to point at, basically. Rain or shine.
Actually, I think I'll keep this fuel room as 3. Like 3 pillars instead of 5.
Uh-huh.
I could do 5. I could. Someone told me not to do 5. Sounds like a lot.
Don't
Okay, I'm doing
know that I
5.
need that much. Oh, okay, right.
You took too long. You took too long, lying.
Okay. X, Y, and Z coordinates, so they're offset from that one to that one.
Fuel low.
Is mostly the y-axis, surprisingly.
Fuel critical.
Normalize that. By which I mean we just need to divide it by the smallest number among them. Yep, okay, that gives us a vector of 1, presumably meter in length.
Fuel critical.
I would
That.
assume so.
Plus that times 15 kilometers or 15,000 meters should give me where the station needs to go. 15 kilometers, I think, is out of the gravity well. I
No
think it
idea.
was a number like that.
You were the one who calculated it, not me.
Yeah, but I did that in a different save than this, so who knows?
Well, this is a max-sized planet, so work it out from there, I suppose.
Hmm. Okay, base. Retire, lying as number 1 for the time being. Apparently have zombies. Okay. So that's where the base is. And then the station is where? The wrong direction is the answer. The station is now 21 kilometers below the base because I did my calculation the wrong way around.
Oh dear.
Yep. Time to start the drill rig.
I can fix that.
Start the drill rig again? Okay.
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I've taken steps to ensure that the next time you turn that thing on, we won't have problems too.
Oh,
Okay.
what have you done to it?
Let's just say I've taken some steps. We still have plenty of stone, so.
There
That's
we go.
good.
Okay, that's 21 kilometers around away, so that is definitely going to be out of the gravity well and fairly soon. Why is the inventory of the Steely Dan steadily filling with gravel?
That is not me.
Not me either.
It's probably overflow.
Hmm.
So blacklist gravel from that. I was wondering why when I came back from grabbing a drink there, we had I was reading heavy like load inside of the thing.
Okay.
It's the downside of using stone for all your major material needs, really.
Stone and stone-based products.
Hank Hill suddenly?
Well, you can do anything with stone. Boil it, you can saute it.
Stick it in a stew of for someone you don't like, presumably, but you know. Right. Esper redeemed 3 minutes of witch voice. So I'll have a quick drink and take my meds, and then you guys can put up with that.
I need more steel plate.
Well, we've got a lot of it processing in here.
Don't I know it?
You're
Basically,
responsible.
chewing through the iron as fast as the refinery can spit it out for the stone.
Pretty much. I should find or lock under here. And before part of the base just falls into the pit.
Yeah, should be fine.
We could put some thrusters on it to stop that from happening.
Well, technically it's a static grid, so it shouldn't matter.
Alright, there's something else we can also do to help this out a little bit. Let's see if I can squeeze in some of these real quick. Have the gold form.
Oh, electrical storm.
Okay.
I am just steadily making my way out so that we can actually get some of these H2O2 generators running. We can process ice a bit faster, and I can get out of here faster. Because, having taken my medicine, I am now in fact on a clock, as it were. Sounds bad out there. Am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing the minor. Just kind of doing its fanciful grid meets grid problem.
Energy low.
In its clank phase, I guess.
Do we have an already built hydrogen tank?
Yep.
Oh!
It's not a big one, but yes, we do.
Damn it.
What?
My hydrogen tank ended up in your main hydrogen thing flying, I
Well,
think.
it's full of hydrogen then.
Yep. Well, thanks for that.
Hey, look, the only reason you can't get it back out is because I had to install the sorter so that it didn't get
Yes.
full of
No,
stuff.
I get that. But, like... I spent, like, a good 5 minutes going, why can't I pull this out?
Answer, your own fault.
Yes. So it would seem.
So it would seem.
So it begins. essentially 4 H2O2 generators here from the main hallways that we're running.
Mm-hmm.
Since we don't have the large tanks built yet, they should just go heavily into the Steely Dan.
Energy critical.
Good night. Good night.
Okay, that's 2 more.
Hey, Lemon. Welcome, welcome.
That spooked me for a hot second. For the weirdest, most nerdy reason.
Hmm.
Which is that I'm watching the anime Dead Mount Death play.
Hmm.
Which sounds a lot better than the title might give you credit for. But one of the characters in it is called Lemmings.
Interesting.
He's like an absolutely he's an absolute Chad murder mummy that never talks, but whenever he shows up, somebody is about to die.
Okay. Sure.
So yeah, my brain had a moment there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think chiefly need to grab more ice.
Yep, grid's
This
out.
stage.
We still have over 800,000 stone left to process, so
Yeah, so ice is the thing.
I've got a yield module up on the refinery now as well, so that'll help boost output a little bit as well. Just had that gold sitting around. Superconductors were easy to make.
Full.
Oh yeah, they had those in the Bronze Age, don't you know?
Oh yeah. Very well-known Mesopotamian technology.
Oh yeah. Mansa Musa was just like famous for lining his floors with superconductors. What you up to, Lucian?
I'm making some slight adjustments.
Slight adjustments.
Yes, very slight adjustments.
To what?
To the layout of the tanks.
Okay.
The layout of the tanks which have not, as of yet, been welded.
Right. So we're not even remotely full of hydrogen.
Exactly.
Understood. Eventually, I presume it'll just be better off for us to make a hydrogen plant on Typhon.
Maybe.
Because it's an ocean. We can literally just float there to collect our ice to get hydrogen going.
Mm-hmm.
There's a planet practically made for hydrogen when you have the water mod installed.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that is 6 total H2O2 generators. 7
one-
including the one we originally had.
One handful of ice back in base.
God, chat. I can't tell. I can't tell them. I can't tell them. If I tell them, they're gonna hate
Come
me.
outside,
But
'cause it's
oh,
storm.
It sure is.
oh,
Gonna try and aim
God.
for 60% hydrogen before I think of taking this thing out. I know it can go from a full tank down to about 60-70% to get into orbit. So just to be on the safe side.
Energy low.
Where's the oxygen tank on this thing? 100% full, currently on stockpile. And 2 hours of power whilst it is supplementing the base, basically.
You can probably disconnect from the base at this point.
Probably. Because I might as well get the weller going. Fix up
Tell
the
them what?
slack to the top of this.
I can't tell you, Lemming Knight. Actually, as long as you promise not to talk about it, I can tell you. Just promise me that you won't talk about it. Because I talked about this while Lying wasn't here. I talked to Farrell about it, so... Good thing? Okay.
My turn.
You
But
see
first
this
is-
entire structure? My plan is to turn it into a ship. And then drill it out of the ground and fly it out of here. And Lying's currently building a little ship to build a space station, but I want to just drill our way out and just crack the earth with the ship. That is my plan.
Lucian, could
It's
you turn the
terrible
hangar
idea.
welder, please?
What did you say?
Could you turn the hangar welder on, please?
Yes, I can. Wait, where is the hangar welder?
It's just behind the mill light there.
Oh, I see it. Yep. Total block. Oh. There you go. So yeah, and I can't tell Lying about it because Lying will hate me for it because he knows how long that's going to take if I don't rush it, basically.
Okay. 4 more batteries to put on. Okay.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Still missing some conveyors in here somewhere. I might need to spectator cam my way to see that.
Might need to roll it because the thing might not be able to reach it.
Okay, 717 of 730. We know the thrusters appear to be firing, so
Mm-hmm.
a huge loss at least.
I see at least one along the top. Those
There?
are going to your unfinished thrusters right now. But there's a conveyor tube in there that's not, or a conveyor block that's missing.
Oh, right at the back. Yeah, I see.
No, like inside the whole top ridge. And actually, yeah, in
Okay.
the top ridge itself.
What's this missing? Mostly construction components.
Surprised the welder didn't.
Well, it grabs them, it just doesn't... It needs to have them, is the problem.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Let's do that.
Lying will probably figure it out halfway through my doing this, but by that point it'll be too late. Oh boy.
Farrell.
Player C,
just,
now
like,
you just
stick
need
up
to
the block
upgrade the RAM?
near
Oh,
where the,
congratulations.
landing plate is on this thing.
Congratulations, Lemming.
I am at the ice mine at the moment. Back in 1 second.
Lucian,
What?
I just need like not even a fully complete armor block, just right underneath the mag plate here.
The mag plate on the bottom?
Yep, just so I can actually land. No, on the actual like floor, so I can park.
What do you mean?
Just like place a block so I can park. Quickly,
There are blocks.
please.
There are blocks.
No, there's nothing here.
No, there's blocks.
There's.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you meant like. I thought you meant landing. I was confused.
No, this is in
Alright.
fact exactly what I was trying to indicate.
Sorry.
Place a block below the mag plates. Just so I can hang out there and actually grab stuff I need. Okay. Projector. Small conveyor tube 4, 2 hydrogen thruster. What are the hydrogen thrusters like? Metal grids and large steel tubes. Has only filled in one of those blocks that I needed to not fill in, but that's fine. It's a good sound. Okay. 4 small conveyor tube. Have interior plates, we have motors. What else goes into a small conveyor tube? Structure components. Have a new PC, so complete. Space engineers now just need to upgrade the RAM. Ooh. Godspeed. RAM are very hard to capture. Okay, that's all of the... That is all of the conveyors now. I think I can see the two. Okay. Lucian, could you move the block?
Yeah.
Just back a bit.
Back a bit.
Yeah. Just... Here. Right, one of these missing. Large steel tubes. Okay, 10 armor blocks and apparently 2 thrusters are still missing.
Hmm.
I have to presume that's the ones that I moved so I could have reverse thrust.
Maybe.
6. Where could the other ones be? Yeah,
Wait, where is your reverse thrust?
you see these like missing armor blocks on the side? It's behind those.
Oh, okay. I see.
If I turn off the projector, it's easier to see. So you have nestled in there.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I could have that's just a slope or an actual two-block slope, so I just went with what I got there.
Yeah, I think hydrogens are 2s for the thrust plumes. I don't think they're the full 5.
Well, I shouldn't have
Could be
too
wrong.
much trouble with the atmospherics there. But this thing has enough...
Right.
This
One
thing has
large
enough-
hydrogen tank complete.
Okay. 9%, so I'm gonna hook back up. Okay. And my event controller has automatically turned on my stockpile. Yay! love to see it.
Inventory full.
So now we just need... Damn it, Lucian.
What's up?
I hopped out of my cockpit, and guess where I went?
Down the pit?
Down the pits.
You had a goofy moment, did you?
Do I look like a coal miner, Lucian? I do not need to go down to pits.
Ow! Fuck. Sorry. I didn't realize you were in the middle of the walkway. Capacitization, everybody. Ouchie.
I've made extra hydrogen tanks that are both in the O2 generator and the hydrogen tank.
Yeah, unfortunately, the lack of hydrogen at that stage was not the problem.
Okay, so I think at this point what we really need to do is get one of those bottom hydrogen tanks done, and then hooked up to the grid, and then stick a way to get into it.
We
From
really need
down
right
the
now.
ground.
One of the hydrogen tanks, the large hydrogen tanks, is already done.
Yes, but the one underneath it, that you can't reach that tank from below if you have to.
But you can reach it from the side. I'm confused. What?
If you're down there and you don't have a way to get out. But you can
Oh, yeah,
Conveyor
no.
network.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Yeah, see your point. Oh, I have knowledge.
Inventory full.
should be in good shape. We're down to about, we just cracked the 400,000 barrier on the stone left over, so we're getting there.
I am disassembling the
Inventory
bucket
full.
wheel
Inventory
because we
full.
need to move realistically the entire setup forward.
Okay.
Inventory
I'm
full.
grabbing ice.
Fuel low.
In the pursuit of space.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
In the pursuit of big thing go up.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Radioactive storm.
Fuel
goody.
critical.
Oh, I just took damage actually. Either that or the hard landing, one of the two, I suppose. Oh, space engineers do not lag while I'm traveling at speed. He's gone.
Space engineers, I do what I want.
Oh.
I believe in go to space. Come on. It's 1 AM. My stream was meant to end an hour ago. I believe in go to space. I'm suddenly getting lag spikes. What's going on?
The game knows. The game knows what I'm planning. Oh, God.
Carrying ice back 2,000 at a time.
Okay.
Oh, and before I forget, expletive review, witch voice. 3 minutes. Sorry, Esper, I've been getting very distracted here at the prospect of going to space. Also, my meds may not help me in this regard. Okay. Sitting at 10% fuel rate. Are these H2O2 generators actually getting a... No. Apparently. Apparently 2.6 thousand ice ended up in the assembler.
Interesting.
Not sure how that happened. But also it can't get to the other H2O2 generators.
I think those are ones that are being built down below. Maybe they're not connected up yet.
No. There's like 4 of them over here that are definitely hooked up to the same place as the interface here. Is there a sorter downstream?
Sorters don't block gas.
Alright.
Let me flip the base hydrogen tank off the stockpile. It'll fill you up. Stockpile. Oh, look at that sucker drain. 57, 35, 25.
Yeah, the H.
15.
This for some. Oh,
There we go.
it's because there's a there's a conveyor down here that hasn't been completed somehow.
Mhm.
Right underneath this conveyor.
But it's...
Well,
Hmm.
there's a problem.
There we go. That's
Fuel
gonna be nice.
critical.
Right, where are we sitting here? 73%. Okay. Start me timer. While I gather the resources to go to space.
You're finally on your way.
I'm finally
Okay.
on my way. Thanks. Okay, so your time is running out. And very soon I'll be through with these idiotic whelps. Or one of them at least. Farrell, you can visit the station every now and then, I'm sure.
Don't worry, I'll visit eventually, Lying.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Let's see.
I will visit,
Survival
and when I
kits,
do, you will see something truly magnificent.
Oxygen farm. Solar panel. Although I
The
suppose
ship
this
without
might
power
not be-
because you'll hook up the giant drill to the front of it.
I suppose I could stretch the reactor. A connector, and I'll even go and say a cargo container.
It amazes me at this point that we have found basically everything but iron.
You know, that is a rather odd little curiosity. You would think that it would have been one of the easiest things to find. We even had people telling us where it should be. And yet, Thanatos defies us.
Before we lose the light, I'm just going out for one last check. Just in case there's any telltale spots I can see.
Okay. He's getting there.
Let's just give me the interior place so I can build a cargo.
Energy low.
Finally. Right. Simply store all of my gubbins in a cargo container that I'll be moving with it anyways.
Inventory full.
Can you think of anything else that I should take into space?
You have everything for oxygen farm.
Oxygen farm, solar panel, survival kits, small cargo container. No battery, perhaps that's something to think of.
Probably a good idea to take a battery with you at the very least.
There is witch time. Okay, adding a battery. Let's do. Might as well make it one. I'm so happy. There's absolutely nothing stopping me from going to space now.
Indeed.
And that's when 10,000 zombies attack.
Let them come. I have machine guns here. Worst comes to worst, I'll just hover over them and burn them with the thrusters. Speak of the devil. Oh, they're even bringing me power cells, which I was just putting into ground. How nice. How very considerate of them. Pretty much just need to wait for a break in the weather, I think.
Okay, where is
Energy
Connector 3? Because
critical.
there's 21,000 stone trapped in it.
Connector 3?
3. Magic little monstrosity is that? Ah, there it is.
Oh, yeah, it's the one going into the, it must have, I don't know how stone managed to get into there, given that it was built after, I guess it got in there before I'd set up the sorter? Is that what comes to mind?
Yeah, it's completely the only stone we have left on the grid now. We've burned through everything the drill got. In fact, I think I'm gonna say...
Tempted to take materials for a custom turret controller, a hinge, a rotor, and a camera. That might be for next time.
Might be a good idea to take materials for at least a turret as well.
turret and bullets, presumably. Or are space pirates and such warned off by the sheer presence of turrets?
Turrets and bullets, I would say.
Well, if it can fit into the small cargo container, it should be able to fit in the, yeah, should be able to fit inside of the, Steely Dan. Let's see, consumables, what does the Gatling turret use? Gatling ammo boxes.
No energy.
You know, it's absolutely ominous walking down this pathway here.
Yeah,
Because all you see is just this big, giant black hole.
yeah. Like,
This.
I have to imagine, Farrell, that at some point you played a video game where oh Jesus, you weren't kidding. Where there's just like this big open room and all that's in there is like a walkway or a corridor you have to go down. And yeah, this is dark enough for zombies. Regrettably, I have to say the elite grinder is not killing this guy any faster.
Hmm.
Oh jeez. Electrical storm. It says clears. I am skyward. May need some assistance loading up the Steely Dan otherwise, but I feel like these conveyor caps might be a tripping hazard.
Hmm.
Nice and stylish as they are, they might be a tripping hazard.
I might just put a metal plate down instead. Not sure about the conveyor caps, to be honest.
Yeah, they're nice, I just think they're meant more for, like, verticality and maybe ceiling, but not floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like,
no.
especially if we didn't have gravity here, we'd be pointing all manner of angles.
Agreed.
%97% fuel. Yay.
Nice.
That is hit price on the base, though.
It's
I'll
fine.
make one more run.
A few hours of power should be good. Is everything loaded all of the time or only when the player's nearby in this game? I can't remember how the loading mechanic is set.
Only when the player's nearby.
Okay, so if I go 20 kilometers away, set up a station, and then log off at the station, it shouldn't have to worry about power for a bit.
Couldn't do. As long as there's a solar panel and a battery, you should be fine.
Oh yeah, there'll be a solar panel, a battery, and also the reactor of the Steely Dan hooked up to it. Did pack materials for a connector. Kilograms of stuffs. Should take just like 20 steel plates just in case. Just have some.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's a bit of ice. See if that top you off.
I mean, it'll get to space with like 40% tops of a tank, so it's already good.
Yeah, but do you really want to count on there being ice in space?
I don't have to. It uses virtually none coming back.
Hmm.
Plus, as soon as it's connected to anything, it'll just turn its tanks to stockpile anyway, so it's not going to lose anything once
Energy
it's up there.
low.
Not many projectors on this. Should there not be armor panels there? Weird. Probably not.
15, 16.
Didn't you say you wanted to load it after you'd gotten it up, right?
I haven't loaded it at all yet.
Oh, okay. That's
I've
fine.
just been collecting the materials and storing them in a cargo crate just outside the door.
Okay.
Congratulations, you are now maxed out on hydrogen.
Yay! It's raining. I don't like it.
It's an electric storm. I'd leave it until it clears up, at the very least. Shall we take a quick nap in the cryopods?
Yeah, sounds good.
The last time we'll be able to.
Sleepy.
I don't see a thing for that.
Good morning.
You have to be the host. to
The
get
weather
that.
is clear. I think it is a host thing, yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay. Hydrogen thrusters turn on. 7.8 thrust, which will send me skyward within seconds.
Thrusters, station keeping.
Yeah, about a week, if not more, of power now.
Hold it.
Yeah,
Careful with that little outcropping.
yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Looks like two of my top thrusters aren't on for some reason.
That mag plate on the bottom is going to cause a bit of drag. Do you want me to take that offline?
That's fine.
Okay.
The connectors underneath, the conveyors underneath aren't completed.
Okay, turn it over vertical.
Okay, you are vertical.
Okay, start loading her up. There's a cargo container directly in front of the turret by the door. Shouldn't be a problem if there's only two of those things not working anyways.
Well, and you'll be able to easily tear them up when you get into orbit, and well, no, you just bring the parts for them.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not a huge concern. Unless I ever want to have this thing hovering upside down anyways.
You never know.
Space, it shouldn't be an issue. Go. I think that's the lot. Now it's about 40% capacity on storage here. Move things out of the connectors and into the actual cargo containers. Okay, parachutes are all good. Hydrogen's good. Reactor's good. I think I'm ready to go to space, lads.
Nice. Congrats.
Get one last refueling. hydrogen tanks on the station not set to refill?
No, they are. Well, the small hydrogen tank is. That's the one that's definitely hooked up to working O2 supply.
Go. Take an oxygen one, just in case.
Yeah, there's.
Good luck
Plenty
with
of
that,
spare
flying.
tanks.
That system's been disconnected.
Right. Dreadfully help. There we
Out
go.
of order. And even in the future, nothing works.
Guessing the hydrogen tanks on the station are on stockpile.
Nope. Well,
No?
not the small hydrogen one. Nope. I took them off stockpile to fill you up.
Well, I'm not receiving any hydrogen.
Well, everything else, the large tanks aren't connected to the system at the moment.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, you want to use
Right, so you
the.
just tore that
Oh,
down.
your flamethrower is on the floor over here, lying if you want it.
Once. Don't have any fuel for it, but I want it. Right, before the weather changes.
Mhm.
Are you ready?
To space and maybe beyond.
Well, hopefully to space, at the very least.
All right, chat.
Okay.
Let's watch the new launch of the next iteration of the Steely Dan.
Main thrusters are engaged. Stockpile is off.
Launch pad disintegrating about as well as. with
Yeah, as we
Starship.
expect. Right, 3, 2, 1, launch. I'm pointed dead at the station waypoint. A little bit of deflection here from the wind, I'm guessing, but we're doing okay.
Nice. How's your fuel looking?
I'm at 91%.
Hmm.
The fuel
Was
is
that
nope,
mainly from maneuvering, or
mainly from maneuvering.
okay?
12 days of power. Or heavier than I originally tested with, but
That was
What just?
I.
Oh,
What just happened?
Did you just?
You
burn
just
up
burned
the
up.
reactor?
I was traveling at 60 meters per second.
either you burned up or
No, it was very much burned up because I was watching it. That probably hurt, but
Ow, what is...
well, that really hurt. You just
Are you,
lost
is the
everything.
weather weird for some reason?
currently it's a thermal storm,
Oh,
but that should.
Now the question is, the back end going to burn up on the way down?
It's under parachute, so I would assume not. But yeah, there goes parachutes.
that...
Yeah.
what? I didn't even get any effects to say that I was, like, burning up. I'm still taking damage. Are you sure it's a thermal storm?
It is a thermal storm. That's what the readout says.
What? Lucian, tell me you took a backup, because this is bizarre.
I didn't. If we go back, we'll be going back at least 5 minutes, probably.
5
No.
minutes is fine, at least. But I'm still disintegrating on, like, at 16 meters per second.
Okay, I'm gonna quick load.
Clearly a thermal storm is a lot worse than we thought
I
it
don't know
was.
where this is gonna load us in. Bear in mind,
Right, so I may be in midair, gotcha.
you may be in midair. That is something to bear in mind.
Yeah, that's... that...
I mean, it literally, it wasn't even a thermal storm at that point when I saw the explosion.
Yeah, it was clear when you launched.
Maybe there's just, like, a period of update time where the storm kicked in but the screen hadn't said as much. I don't know, but that shouldn't have happened. 60 meters... You shouldn't have burned up at 60 meters
No.
per second.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, we're just before you picked up your flamethrower. That's fine.
Okie doke. Had we loaded the ship by that point?
I believe so.
Right. Does that mean in a moment there's about to be another thermal storm?
Probably.
Do me a favor.
Clear the weather.
Yes, please. Or else we'll be waiting here another half hour.
Mm-hmm.
So where am I?
You're currently in the hangar,
Okay, good.
and you were about to pick up your flamethrower.
Oh, good. 'Cause, like, my game designer brain there was thinking, okay, I logged off in the pilot seat of the Steely Dan, so if it correlates by the Steely Dan, then I should be in the Steely Dan currently, or I could be in midair. Or I guess I could just be where I was when it was saved. Which is much simpler. Okay. I swear I just heard something going off there. Corrosive rain! Lovely! End the weather.
Ending.
Death to the weather.
Weather. Remove weather.
Thank you. Okay. Da-da-dum-da-dum.
Looks
Yep,
good.
all good. 96%. So, once more with feeling. Main thrust on. Hydrogen tanks off stockpile. Off we go. Try and stop me now, Thanatos. I'm leaving. Okay, 58 meters per second, 91% hydrogen, 3 weeks of power. I don't think that'll be what kills me. Turn my antenna on. Which immediately just killed my power down to 2 days. Wow.
Depends how high you have the antenna set on distance.
Well, enough for you guys to see it. Still under 60 meters per second, 19 kilometers and closing to station altitude.
I'm locked on in spectator cam, so riding along with you here.
Nice.
How do you lock on with spectator camera? Yes.
Shift middle mouse button.
Shift middle mouse button. Oh, okay.
And it's annoying because it doesn't lock on until he's actually taken off.
Ah.
Okay, breaching 60 meters per second here. 4-kilometer altitude. Just under 80% fuel. Starting to
now
see
you-
stars.
Amusingly enough, you've disappeared on my camera, but I'm still somehow locked in.
Huh. Weird. I guess that's because I'm far enough away. I'm about 5 kilometers away from base right now, so that would be about the loading distance.
I mean, I can see the horizon now.
Yep. Approaching 80 meters per second. 6
Oh,
kilometers
nice.
altitude.
You're definitely past my camera lock point then. Alright.
I can still
90
see
meters
it.
per second. Hundreds. Gonna hang at about 100. Till I at least hit 10k. I'm at regular Earth gravity now.
Congrats.
There's actually a mountain ridge that extends beyond the cloud layer.
Huh. Impressive for the cloud layer. Okay, breach 10 kilometers. 67% fuel. Think I'm completely out of the atmosphere now.
Fuel low.
Oh yeah, I'm totally out of the atmosphere at this point.
Fuel critical.
Okay, 0.6 gravity. Just under 8 kilometers from station altitude. Or projected station altitude, I guess I should say. Given that the station doesn't exist just yet. Gonna set my antenna down to 20 kilometers. Just for some amount of power saving. .47 gravity. 16-kilometer altitude.
Yep, I can see your signal. I just can't see your ship.
Yeah, because I'm beyond the 5 kilometers, so for multiplayer, it's just turned you off. Turned me off, basically. Okay, under 4 kilometers from station point.
If the Steely Pan leaves the planet, does it still exist?
Hope so, I'm in it. Okay, just under 0.4 gravity. I'd hold here for a fair bit, but 64% hydrogen. So, what we've discovered now is that I need to land. I need to go launch or land during clear weather.
Makes sense.
Because evidently, I guess that's why NASA does it that way. But evidently, Thanatos does not abide ships. Period. Okay, closing in on the station location. Yeah, I see it. Hurry! Well, I see the marker. Obviously, there's not anything there right now, but... Well, gravity's trying to pull me back, but no. Bad gravity. Bad. You're point free. You're a child. Do not. 9. I'm past where the station was planned to be, but we still have gravity here, so I'm gonna keep going. It's 22 altitude. Gravity has to get up pretty early to pull one over on the Steely Dan.
I'm sure.
Any second now, we're going to hear some panic screams over the radios, the Reaver shop, right?
Astronaut
What do we
lying
think,
is,
Farrell?
is banging at the astronaut lying is banging at the and is banging at the airlock hatch, telling me to open the door. But astronaut lying is inside, telling me not to.
What do you think, Farrell? How does this look?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. A lot of welding to go.
Yeah, I re-queued up a whole slew of parts to go because we have 24,000 steel sitting around, so
Nice.
iron. I'm gonna go out and grab some magnesium because we are pretty much out of that. Just in case, because you know how these zombies are, they get a little persnickety and
Oh yeah. Nice quiet time in space.
oh, now you're just begging for it.
Something is gonna come out of nowhere and it is going to crush you, lying.
Quite probably, but looks like it'll be a while because I'm nearly 30 kilometers up here. Oh, I see asteroids are spawning in.
Nice.
That one looks pretty icy. 0.15 gravity. Doesn't get much lower than that, does it? Cuts off at one point.
At some point, yeah.
It's been so long since I've had to do that, I can't remember.
Okay, keeping my antenna up to date with how far up I am.
I mean, at this point, you're definitely off range for us, so... Oh, there you
Yeah,
are.
for rendering.
No, I mean,
Oh, on the
distance.
antenna?
Yeah,
Yeah.
30k out, so...
Yeah, I just dialed it up to 40. By which point, I presume I will hit 0 gravity.
You'd think that.
You would. I guess theoretically I can just, like, use the Steely Dan as an anchor point, but I'll be burning fuel there, I'd rather not.
I mean,
Good news is I got here in a
vaguely-
matter of minutes, so getting back shouldn't take much longer. But I have to go back at least. This time it went off without a hitch.
I actually got out of the atmosphere, which was good.
Well, I got out of the atmosphere the first time, I just didn't stay there.
Hmm.
He just kind of visited and said, yeah, this is kind of nice. Let's come back later.
I'm just leaving my tank on stockpile and then turning it off whenever I need to increase my speed a little bit. What's interesting though is I haven't hit 0 gravity yet, but I've passed asteroids, which means Thanatos is in for a rough afternoon. Logically
Indeed.
speaking. Point 11. As long as that number's going up. Just gonna go back to my spreadsheet momentarily. Recalculate where the station needs to be.
Articulating some lines.
0.1 gravity here.
I mean, as long as you face the station towards the gravity well, you won't have to deal with the need for a gravity generator at least.
Yeah, it'll just be a little bit more troublesome to like set it up, is the problem.
Hmm.
That's the part I'd rather not be
Yeah.
bothered by. 0.1 gravity. I can't recall if it goes to 0.05, but it has to give up at some point soon here.
You would think that.
You know what
0.09.
should really happen now is that just to spite him, the gravity starts going up again.
Who mourns for Adonais moment, I guess. Don't know if that's a reference anybody in Lucian's chat will get.
No clue.
Oh, I have lost Horizon. I still have 0.09 gravity, apparently. Yeah, I have no Horizon reading anymore.
I think it's hard-coded to cut off at a certain distance regardless of what gravity is.
.08. Let me update my station marker while I'm waiting here. Okay.
Fuel low.
0.07? I think
Fuel
0.05 is
critical.
where it stops entirely.
Energy low.
The nice thing about the Steely Dan is that when subjected to aerodynamics, it tends to fall butt first.
Makes sense.
Yep, which makes it really easy to counteract gravity when you need to.
Do you think this will be enough, Farrell?
Effectively, my own large
more.
thrusters serve as my heat shield.
Yeah, probably.
0.06.
You already have a tier 3 welder, Barrel.
Yeah, got a tier
Okay.
3 welder and a tier 3 drill.
Gotcha.
I could care less about the grinder. If I get a tier 3 grinder, it's just cause for everything to go horribly, horribly wrong in 5 seconds.
I've been using it. 05. I think I'm right on the cusp here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I have to,
Inventory
surely.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
0G.
Inventory full. Inventory
Congrats.
full.
Woohoo! Finally did it! Ah, I'm in space. Now to quickly build a station before my medication makes me fall over.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's see. Container there, but I don't have the space
Inventory
to
full.
battery.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Cargo is up. Battery is on. Grid stationed.
Nice.
So now I just need to attach the solar
No
panel and
energy.
a turret and a oxygen farm. Oh, and a connector. That's the last one.
Many things.
All in the name of computing. Okay. This here, so it's decent sunlight, because it actually needs to be like grid. And then plunk solar panel decently central. Solar cells. Okay, that'd be a ray of sense, I guess. Chat, here's a question for you. What are we naming this place?
Lying Central.
I guess it could be, couldn't it?
Hmm.
Sands of Thanatos.
It's not very sandy. It is a space station, though.
How
Yeah,
about
space dust?
foot?
What?
As in F-U Thanatos. Foot.
Hmm.
It does have a certain something to it.
And that something is disrespect.
I believe something has just spawned.
Why?
Because the game just told me that it wasn't happy with the weapon mod. And I think something just spawned in with one of those weapons on board.
I see a mining carriage, but it's neutral.
Might be a... Okay.
Okay, docked. So just need to build a Gatling turret. Apparently I'm 28 steel plates short. It's functional,
Interesting.
it's just not filled out.
Hmm.
Weird. Can't explain this. But okay. It's small, but it functions. Let me get an actual reading of precisely where this is. It's not perfectly directly above us. It's about 20 kilometers-ish downwind, I think, but
That's fine.
yeah,
Something to aim for, anyway.
literally.
Close enough.
Last, somewhere I can leave, where I don't have to share an assembler, or worry about zombies, or weather, mostly. I just have to worry about
Fuel
literally
low.
everything else.
Yep.
Fuel critical.
And the warfare battery is recharging, so I'm currently within my power tolerance. Granted, that is with the small reactor hooked up currently. And yeah, I'm apparently just somehow 20 steel plates loose for some reason. But meh, it's fine.
That could be worse. I mean, you could probably just skim that off of having everything completed instead.
Yeah, I
Take a
am.
little off the top.
I am also noticing that I somehow don't have any Gatling ammo.
That could be a problem, actually.
That could be a problem. Do we want to test this thing coming back?
Sure.
Okay,
Because I
well,
went out and got a bunch of magnesium set, so...
yeah. Well, see you for the moment, I guess, space station. I mean, just at least in the survival kit. Warfare battery fully recharged in a day. Yeah, that's fine. Respawn name. Just gonna call this Thanatos Orbital Station for the moment. There we go. Come up with a prettier name for it later.
Indeed, Neff. Flying in space, Mom.
Okay. Departing.
Isn't this the part where the ceiling caves in and the face hugger's supposed to jump out at them?
I have no idea. Maybe.
Okay, back into gravity. Think I'll need my parachutes, but just on the off chance. Auto deploy at 1 kilometer. Okay,
Yes,
so we have a
indeed.
survival kit in space now. With oxygen as
that's-
well.
You probably don't want to come back right now, because I'm guessing
there a
it's a
storm?
very major, heavy thermal storm right now.
Oh, goody.
You would not have any power. It went from charged to nothing in like 3 seconds.
Hmm. Well, I can come back very slowly, then. Unless Lucian wants to god magic this again.
You can take your time.
It's 2 a.m., Lucian.
I know.
There. I have my dampeners on, and I'm just thumbing the stockpile key to control my speed at this stage. "35 kilometers out." Ah, I'm so happy.
Energy
Now
low.
I just need to take it. Now I just need to stock up like a whole bunch of basic components really into the Steely Dan, take that off to the station, and I can just live there forever. Just need some. Let's see. I need to go up with materials to make an H2O2 generator and a drill. And that is basically all it. How's the weather?
Let's see. Currently
Looks clear.
Okay. Making my descent worse. Given the power of these large hydrogen thrusters, I should more or less be able to wait until I start to see re-entry before I can, and then just like tap it, it should be fine. But that is also where the parachutes are, so if I screw that up,
Sparky.
yeah. That wouldn't necessarily be a case of I will not be going to space today, but it would be a matter of I will be going to Thanatos today.
Yeah, there's just that whole thing about being intact at the end of it that's the problem.
Yeah, any landing you can walk away from, so. I guess if I lose the large hydrogen thrusters, this thing is completely empty now, so it can levitate on its own on its lateral thrusters. So absolute worst case scenario, I just make it belly flop.
That really is worst case scenario, though.
Yeah, but it will probably lose a lot of velocity that way as well. Right, 20 kilometers out. Should be starting to hit atmosphere at this point. And I'm still more than half a tank of gas. Literally, gas.
Nothing but fumes.
Find those vapors using a
Energy critical.
broom held out in front of yourself. Which is a thing that NASA had to do at one point.
This is true.
Because hydrogen flames are invisible to the human eye.
Yeah. Fun times.
Yeah. So
There's a
NASA
reason why.
so NASA researchers back in like the 60s would literally walk around campus with a wooden broom held in front of them, and if it lit on fire, they knew they'd found a hydrogen fire. Which is an utterly hilarious thing to know.
Same sort of reason why they don't do Formula 1 pit stops like they used to. Because the fuel would ignite and it would be invisible.
Why are my main thrusters of all things not firing currently?
Do not know.
Oh, because I turned them off while I was maneuvering in space, that's why. So that I didn't just go rocketing past the station, that's why they're not firing. Okay. I was just wondering why my dampeners weren't enough to deal with the fall here. Okay, entering ballistic
energy.
descent.
Ballistic descent.
By which I mean the aerodynamics is reorienting me to be butt first towards the planet.
I see.
Yes, it's totally not the terminal descent. Nope.
Well, it shouldn't be. I have the
Not
parachutes
that
on.
that's any better of a phrase for it.
Yeah, I am 7 kilometers out, by the way.
Okay.
Let's head on for you. So I should be coming back into vision fairly soon. How's the weather? Still clear?
Still clear.
Yep, still clear.
Beautiful. 6 kilometers.
So that might be changing relatively soon here.
I'm about 3 kilometers off the ground here.
It's looking a bit red and hazy off in the distance. That could be a thermal storm.
Damn well better not be.
I believe it is. Hold on. Yep, light thermal storm.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yeah, you are tracking 4 kilometers south of base.
Yep. Coming back under power here. Oh, grand. I hear lightning too.
Heck?
What's up?
For a second, it looked like it was hailing.
Hmm.
Its weather has
I got
switched to sandstorm. Really not ideal now for that approach.
Yeah.
You can pick up my signal. I'm standing on the pad right now.
You're a bit far.
Yeah, you're 2.2 out. Be off to your right a little bit. At least I'm assuming it's your right. It could be your left. It could be your upside down right now. I don't know.
Altitude just coming in. Parachutes deployed.
Shoots on visual.
Okay. Safe return. I still got a third of a
Congrats.
tank. We're fine. Ah, glorious. Mission accomplished.
As the storm
Congrats.
moves in to help conceal the base even more.
No rain on my parade.
Oh no, it's not raining. It's sandstorming.
Okay, 650 meter altitude, it's about 700 meter from base and falling. Literally. So I can't nudge it a bit more towards home.
Yeah, you were basically way across the other side of the valley from base when I last looked.
I'm about halfway across the valley here. I've got more than enough fuel to get back in. nice, leisurely 16 meter per second descent. Whoa. Something just blew up.
Hmm?
Yeah, I can hear something going up.
Oh, that's because you're landing in corrosive rain.
Oh, for God's sake. Parachute's cut.
I've removed the weather, but the damage is done.
For the love of... I'm trailing gyroscopes. They're just caught in the parachutes.
I was like, that...
Oh.
Whoa.
You're heading away from base there.
Yeah, all of my rear thrusters are disabled at the moment, so...
Oh boy.
I have the capacity to lift, at least.
Hmm. Trailing smoke, but, you know, doing well.
There we go.
Touchdown.
Yep. Let's see, what's the projector say? Missing about 40-odd components. Most of it armor blocks. Few
And
smaller
just
details otherwise.
One big fire in the back.
Yeah, that's fine. It's where the fire's meant to be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's one of your aft thrusters, so...
Oh yeah.
You
I
would think so, wouldn't you, Dragon Reaper?
Can't lift. Does the planet just hate lying? Yes, that's why I want to leave.
Weather's moving in again, sandstorm, so...
No, it ain't.
That'd be kind of funny. Get all the way back from orbit and then be completely lost in a sandstorm, not be able to see the base at all.
Yes, funny. That's exactly the word we'd use.
And then the zombies began.
Feels like it definitely took some amount of damage deep in the middle. 'Cause I do not seem to have any connection to the rear thrusters anymore.
Oh dear.
I mean, you had 3 or 4 lit when I was looking at them.
Not enough.
Yeah, sorry, Farrell. I rebuilt the entire conveyor line on the other side because I was still experimenting.
Hmm?
So this conveyor line is incorrect.
Ah, okay.
Fuel
Yeah,
low.
sorry about that.
Looks
I mean,
like
don't be.
there
It's been a
may
very
have been
convenient
a-
platform for doing these tanks up, actually.
Oh, that's good.
'Cause,
The tanks
may
are
have been a
fine. Ow.
Cargo container lost.
Mhm.
Hmm?
Might have lost a cargo container. That could be why I'm not getting fuel.
Oh, yeah, that might be.
Yeah, that could do it.
And I'm presuming the wreckage of the cargo container is also in there, so I can't actually weld it back up.
Hmm. Well, you're now in a radioactive storm, so... Good luck.
just get my head in here, I can grab whatever's causing the problem. It's probably best if I just try and levitate in on my side thrusters, I guess. For the time being.
Yeah.
Probably.
Closer to the repair parts.
Yeah. Actually, maybe this is the point where I try to do this thing upside down.
What's the worst that can happen?
Everything.
Many things.
Come on.
But yeah, think of it this way, Farrell. Everything that is on the right side can be copied over to the left at some point. Because the right side is the correctly built side at the moment.
You know, I'm just taking the parts that I'm pulling out and using them to finish up other stuff, so it's
Yep.
not going to waste.
Yeah, sure.
There's definitely debris in there that's making it impossible for me to actually rebuild this right now. Whatever got broke, it was somewhat important. Oh, yeah. I see a thruster in there.
Hmm?
There we are. Gotcha.
Fixed it?
Got it up again, at least.
Good for you, Lion. Good for you. Didn't even need those little blue pills.
Pardon?
Energy low.
Sorry, I'm not old like you.
Engineers that'll help.
Old? I'm younger than you are.
Yeah, I'm not old like you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot I had the main thrusters on. Oh boy.
Ooh, careful.
Main thruster off. Main thrusters off. Where am I docking?
Just drop it down there. You should be fine. There is no docking area at the moment. You're just gonna have to park on the floor.
Ah. Plebeian.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're working on it, alright?
Huh. Well, she needs to rub up against a, she needs to rub up against a welder again, but she did the job. She got to space and she established a new station.
Congrats.
Yeah. So now, should be able... This interface wasn't already full of stuff. Cargo. select the Thanatos orbital station and respawn there, or I'll just do it
Energy
immediately. That
critical.
works too. Hey! I can't carry anything with
Congrats.
me when I do this, but I can get here.
Hmm.
Whee! Just sending an orbital strike of an engineer's backpack. It keeps spawning me at the survival kit. How do I make it not do that?
It does that automatically.
Heck, I might be stuck here for the moment.
Well,
The only way to stop that, to my knowledge, is to turn off the thing,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
which defeats the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
It's in my settings maybe somewhere. Game. General. Building modes. Mod consents. Let's see, where would respawn be? Just backspace.
No energy. Energy critical.
Hmm.
Or
We're getting there,
easily
Jack.
just cycle projects, I guess.
It's slowly coming together.
That is a function that Keen has yet to fix.
Hmm?
The capacity to actually pick which survival kit you spawn at.
Yes.
So, it's fine if I cheat for that.
Well, actually, that's not a function that Keen has yet to fix. That's a function of the world. It's going... It's a world setting. It's basically going, oh, you will respawn automatically. Or there is the option to set it to, you will choose where you want to respawn. But I have not set it that way. So,
Could you set it to that?
No.
Why not?
because that defeats the purpose of having a single area of respawning.
Lucian, I've spent like 3-4 streams trying to build a space station
Mm-hmm. I know.
to service this area. You could have brought up this issue long before I wasted
I
all of
thought
my
you
time.
knew!
No!
I mean, you knew it the first stream we did, it was a thing.
Hey.
I had assumed you knew.
I'm setting up materials to hook this thing to the station, and I'm calling it an evening because I have been streaming for 5.5 hours at this point.
Mhm. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I can... My fingers are getting tingly, my medication is definitely kicking in.
Well, that's a good thing,
Just
I
a
think.
thing.
That's a good thing, right?
It means it's working.
Yeah?
It also means I'm going to be completely incoherent momentarily.
Well, better call it a night then.
Yep. Just get this
Dual
dock.
critical.
I built this too close. I think I am. Okay. T-junction. Curved. Flip, nope. T-junction. Straight. Curved. Then connector. Well, it's been a productive day at least.
Mm.
We have a space station, we have a nuclear reactor, multiple nuclear reactors, in fact. We have a fairly useful, albeit not very fueled at the moment, hydrogen area.
Well, it's slowly getting fueled up.
Yep. There we go. I'm guessing the floor's not connected to anything currently,
What do you mean?
because I'm not getting refueled.
Oh, no. Not at the moment. No. That one conveyor right there is what's missing.
Well, no, that's just what I took out just to replace with a thing.
Hmm.
I took it out erroneously the first time.
Mhm.
There we go. And yeah, not refueling, but 13 days of power.
Hmm.
Cool. Okay, right. That is it for me today. I am going into a cryopod and I am falling over.
Fair enough. Have a good night, Lang.
Ah. Thanatos doesn't want you to leave. Well, that's why that's why my first name for the station is Foot. Actually, that's pretty good because Foots is one of my my most common stand-ins for swearing. So stands to reason. Okay, that is it for me tonight, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed this very nearly double-length stream. Oh, it is. It is very.
That
hot
always
in
seems
here.
to be the case with space engineers, doesn't it?
No, it usually is. It's just these last couple where I've wanted to accomplish something. But yeah, let me see. My next stream is tomorrow. I'll be doing tech work for the Witch as they do their final stream on Dredge, and then who knows? I'll be back on Saturday for some random games with my patrons. And then on Monday we have some more Arcane Isles. Sunday this coming weekend is in fact Patron Games Day, so look forward to that. And then we've got some more programming of Circle Magic and such. I have some nice visuals to show off on that project on Tuesday with building blocks, and we'll be back for expanding our new station on the Thursday. Any videos I make are youtube.com/lyingtube. Everything I do is powered by you at patreon.com/lying. And let me see where I should send you guys. Why do I feel like it would be rude somewhat if I didn't send the raid to one of you two? You know,
I mean,
you're
it's
right
up to you,
here.
Lang.
Well, let me see. I'll be magnanimous, I guess. There we go. Okay. Go bother Lucian. Go bother Lulu. Whilst I heal over and get some food and such. So,
Have a good night,
otherwise,
Lai.
Have a good night, Line.
Hope you enjoyed. Catch you next time.
Lying, raiding with a party of two. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, come
What's up?
on. You know, just what always happens when you run out of hydrogen. You find the one spot in the entrance outside the base where there's no...
There's
oh,
a...
Good grief. Okay, I found every single missing spot there on the lane.
You found every single hole in the base, yeah.
Yep, good. I know where I need to go to fix them now.
Oh, dearie me. The engine room's starting to look pretty good. I have put in side corridors as well, so that
You mean Operation Olympus Upthrust?
Olympus Upthrust? Is that what we're calling this now?
You can't call it an engine room, remember?
I mean, it's every land-based base needs an energy production room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it is technically an engine room.
Alright, yep.
Like, it doesn't have any engines in it. It's technically an engine room.
Storing potential energy, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. I've added in side corridors because I feel like what we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably have vehicles in here as well. So it's probably a good idea to have side corridors so that we don't get caught up in the vehicles. Well, I suppose this isn't really an engine room, more like a... Because if we have the...
I mean, it's a bunker, technically.
It's a bunker, yeah, technically speaking. What I'm thinking is we'll have power production back here, through this door. Like, this will be reactors and stuff. And then the floor above is probably... At least the floor above this section will be upper. Like main. And then above the engine room we can put crew quarters for the base.
Yep.
And then above that, like, I think it would be kind of cool if you can see the entirety of the hydrogen production from a higher vantage point, you know?
Yep, so kind of like a catwalk or open, not necessarily open to down here, but at least windowed in catwalk.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I am looking at this section here. And I'm thinking... If we do something like... this.
Yeah, we're gonna need to fire up that drill again at some point too.
How are we looking on production at the moment?
7.5k iron left. All the stones taken care of at this point.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to build that drill again then. Let's finish welding up the stuff in the floor. And then we can put the drill on the end of that, basically. That should be fine. I'll put some pistons down. Ow.
Your health
I
is
just turned off
low.
my jetpack like an idiot.
Energy low.
Ooh, you know what we could do instead of uranium generation?
Mhm.
We could do plasma.
Alright, what does that entail?
Plasma entails. Very good question, actually. I don't actually know. It entails plasma generators. Hold on.
Ooh, wow. 300 superconductors.
Yeah, this stuff is expensive, but it produces a ton of power, and it looks really cool. But it is big. But it would look really cool in an engine room.
Let's see, 300. If we wanted to do that, that would be. Yeah, we would definitely have to go mining for a lot more gold for that, but we could do it.
Hmm. Because I think that would make for a very cool looking engine room if we used the plasma systems. Plasma tanks, conduits, junctions, generators. I mean, it looks very cool. And I've never used the plasma systems before, and I'm kind of curious as to how well they work.
Energy critical.
Ow! Bugger. I splattered myself.
Flying set the tanks on the Steely Dan to resupply and drain the entire base of hydrogen.
Oh boy.
Growing up smiles. Why am I not filling up on hydrogen?
Because it's all gone! Okay. The piston line for the drill is up. Or rather, it is to be built.
I think definitely want to make sure we get that drill built now while we have the resources for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because just the steel tubes alone will eat through a lot of what we got left.
Yeah. Yes, I don't think Lang's listening anymore, which means that we can actually talk to Cat about the plans. Ah, this is gonna be a magnificent ship.
Operation Olympus Uplift.
What I'm not sure about the name Olympus. What other names do we have for this possible ship?
Titan.
There's so many Titans.
I mean, considering what's
The
going to take to get out of this.
sticks. We're on Thanatos. The sticks.
At the same time, I'm also thinking Sisyphus's Lament, because trying to get up out of this gravity well is going to be like pushing a boulder up a hill constantly.
True. Oh. Eisenwolf says the Zephyr. It's not going to be light, though. If it was a light ship, I'd call it the Zephyr, but... I mean, it's going to be a combat ship, more than likely, because I've been looking at the upper deck edge here and thinking of places to put guns already, because we're going to need them. I'm tempted to say the Cerberus, but I don't know, that feels a little much.
That feels
The
like something
Charon.
that you've got. It has to have some sort of trait that looks like multiple heads.
Yeah. The Charon isn't bad. That could be pretty good.
The Nostromo. It's only if you were to install. If only Lucas was doing an Aliens mod.
Ooh. How about Nyx? The Greek goddess of the night. Considering that it was born in darkness, basically. I feel like that could fit. I like it. Let's go with that. The Nyx.
And then spend half your time telling people, no, it's not about the basketball team.
So what I'm thinking is, we'll have a small hangar in the front. Then we'll have the hydrogen fueling room with cargo containers underneath. Then we'll have the power systems room that's sort of in the middle to more towards the back of the ship. Above that, we'll have the crew quarters, and above that, we'll have the bridge. And then towards the back will have the massive power pack as well. I think that'll look pretty neat. It's a lot of work, but we've got time.
Well, especially because clearing out the space to build all of this is just going to get us more and more materials.
Exactly.
Okay, we got clear-ish weather out. Let me try one more shot at finding the iron deposit around here, because it's gotta be somewhere around here.
I mean, if you find it, we can probably try and mount the big drill to the front of a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how well that'll go.
Didn't find any iron, but I found the world seam.
Oh, congrats.
So that's one direction we would never be driving over.
Indeed.
Energy low.
Didn't find any of that, but I found some more ice.
Hmm.
What the?
You know what? I've changed my mind. I like the Sisyphus's Lament.
I just found a ton of scrap sitting around out here, and a light armor corner base, large grid, just embedded in the voxels.
Hmm. There are some bits and pieces that aren't like that. I don't remember where I placed all the little bits and pieces for visual accents.
Yeah, probably got chewed up by an acid storm.
Why am I building a massive ship again, Neff? Because I can. Because I felt like it. And that's about every reason I need.
And there's some nickel. And more magnesium to go with it.
Energy critical.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Neff.
It's gotta be in one just massive deposit somewhere, because the way they group the ores up, they're always in groups except for one or two things.
Hmm.
nickel magnesium seem to go hand in hand. Silicon might mix in with that. Magnesium, cobalt, and gold are kind of all about the same price. Same with the silver. It's like a really deep ore or something. Quick run to ice. And get silicon and gold right above the base too. Not anywhere within big giant mega drill range, but still.
Well, big giant mega drill has been placed.
Iron. Found it.
Congrats.
Not that deep, and it's mixed together with some cobalt underneath it, looks like.
Mm-hmm. Drill is on.
Let's grab that.
Mainly working on the hydrogen grid line, putting together the rest of this upper grid section. We can, well, we're still gonna need some stuff, but what is probably a good idea is mounting that drill on a large grid rover, maybe. And then we can just go drill all of that up.
Please let this not be a tiny, thin little vein. That's always a pain to mine out.
I don't even know where you are.
I sent a GPS in chat.
Oh, right. Info. GPS.
It's actually behind the base.
Oh, wow.
If, in fact,
Okay.
technically, I think Lang almost found it when he had his crash.
Huh.
Like,
Interesting.
Not that far off from the mountain. That
They
he crashed.
almost had a stroke of luck. Almost.
Mm-hmm. I am coming back with the first load.
Okay. I am slowly accruing stone.
I mean, this is even pretty much ground vehicle accessible. Just about.
Okay, we have 465,000 stone-ish. Should be enough for now.
Between that and the iron, we'll be in good shape.
Okay. Eventually, what's probably a good idea is to actually build a large grid mining rover, so that we can go and basically steal all the ice. Well, that's my thought line, is if we do use the drill long term, we'll mount it on a rover and then have it be selective about what it actually goes after. Ooh.
we almost, at this point, have enough iron to craft that entire huge production queue of steel plate.
Hmm. Carol, I require opinions,
Mm-hmm.
if you wouldn't mind.
I grab a load here. Now that we got the stone to augment the iron, it is definitely working out well.
Hmm.
We're keeping
So-
ahead. All right.
Upper observation level.
Mm-hmm.
That level or one higher?
Depends on how airtight you want the tanks to be.
Oh, we can make the tanks airtight, no problem, by using plates, the panels.
Yeah.
The main thing is, if we use panels, they'll fill up that entire block, and then we won't be able to put anything else up there.
Yeah,
It'll
like
just be
lighting.
empty room. Well, lighting we can use the inset lights in the ceiling, but
No, because if you have them... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I forgot those exist now.
yeah. But we won't be able to have any desks or anything like that.
Plus, we also have the room lamps that we could use in here, too.
Yeah.
So they could be center mounted, and that should be enough light to get across into the walkways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
But we
that'll
could
work.
just this level, or we could raise it up by one.
No, I think it's got good dimensions on this level, especially with the doors that are framing it.
Mm-hmm. All right, this level it is.
I think if you went one higher, the doors would look out of place at that point, because they're low and squat in comparison at that point.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Definitely need a large grid to move this stuff around.
Mm-hmm. Is this going to be a 12-hour stream? I don't know, Line. Shouldn't you be in bed? It may very well end up being a 12-hour stream. Who knows? Probably not. Farrell will probably want to go to bed before then. I may carry on. I don't know. Fair enough. feel like I need a little bit of separation between these windows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go. That's a bit better. A little bit of separation between the windows so that it's not just one long line of glass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, breaking it up every now and then.
Yeah. Ooh.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Energy low.
What you working on?
Yeah, just
Welder
like a
ship?
dirty welder ship.
Ah.
Awesome. Come on. You need to go on to charge, please. I just figured at this point it would be probably be quicker now that we've got. Well, yeah, I could technically use that and go out and ferry some ore back, but
Hmm.
also it'll help get some of this welding done.
Yeah.
Seeing as we now have access to what we need to actually build things and not be scrabbling into stone for
Hmm.
3 hours.
True.
It's like we're no longer in the Stone Age.
Energy critical.
Probably a lot less chaotic in fairness lying. But I think that's just how Space Engineers is at the end of the day. It's just like a little bit all over the place.
I mean that, and it doesn't help that everyone was saying, "Oh, it's southwest, it's southwest." No, it's
Nope.
not.
Completely opposite direction.
Chat never lies, though, right?
No, chat lies.
That done, and I can start putting some thrusters on it. Oh, and a gyro. That might be a good idea too.
You're really liking those saddle cockpits, aren't you?
Yes and no, kind of.
Yes and no.
I mean, I can't help it. I'm addicted to Spacebar's cockpits.
Ha 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 ha. They're not quite as good, are they?
No. No, not quite.
Not quite.
But, you know, I get what they were going for a design aesthetic, and I can definitely... There's things that it does have uses for, but as far as this is concerned, really, the reason I like it is because it's actually a plumbed cockpit, and it's not a ridiculous amount of resource to build it.
Yeah. No, I get it. I definitely get it. You know what I would like? I would like either a 1x1x2 hangar door or a 1x1x3 hangar door. Sorry, a 1x1x4 hangar door. Just to fill that gap. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just that middle gap. It always annoys me that I always have to make a tiny little indent in the top just to make that work.
Yeah, and it's kind of a shame because stuff like that exists out in the workshop, but they're all the hangar door mods that suffer from the old problems with mods and doors.
Yep.
Where
Like the fact that most of them you can just walk through.
Well, not just that, but also the flinging it, getting flung a million miles away when you walk through a door.
That too.
I am in the ship. Suddenly, I am being flung into the ground and killed. That's a good.
Yeah. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, zombies are back. Come on, buddy. Come over here. I have a nice turret waiting to see you. Well.
Just hearing all of the gunfire suddenly go off in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Fun. Okay, so if this is gonna be maybe worth finishing the conveyor line in the floor to up front and replacing the turret with a Gatling. Maybe, but the zombies aren't that much of a problem at the moment. It's just the occasional one, and they don't actually manage to get through. For now, it's fine. There's plenty of ammunition in it as well. Trying to think about where I want to put the button for this.
Fuel low.
It could be a sensor, but I realistically I don't think it should be, because I think... Oh... I suppose we could do a sensor. Just put a sensor on the floor.
Sensor for what?
For the door to the hydrogen area.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Trying to think about how this layout needs to work.
Fuel critical.
This is going to be the jankiest assembly we've got going on here.
Oh?
Yeah. Trying to figure out where to best stock up here.
Well, probably best to add the connector here back in. Or the connector on the other side. Add that in as one of the two.
For the time being, that'll work there at least.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess that works as well.
What's the worst that could happen? It's, you know, docked off of another thing in stock.
Hmm. No. It doesn't need to be airtight, realistically speaking. At the end of the day, it is just hydrogen storage. But I'm thinking more like... just generally looks at the end of the day. If the door looks good, it looks good. And it's annoying that I have to do it this way, but at the end of the day, it does look good. So, and it will close properly, and I kind of want it to close properly, actually.
Yep, as long as you're back out front.
Though, in fairness, if the base is airtight, then it makes moving around it a lot easier because you don't have to worry about carrying an oxygen bottle around with you all the time. So if the hydrogen storage is airtight, it'll make things nice and easy.
Energy low.
Yes. But that source of oxygen is technically finite. And it's kind of annoying to have to constantly just redo the oxygen every time. If it was just power, you can literally get power from any seat, but for the oxygen you have to go to a specific like thing for it. And I kind of just don't want to do that. Well, in this case, we don't actually have any form of oxygen harvesting down here. We've just got these tanks, and that is it. So we kind of need a little bit more than just that. But it's mainly the annoyance of having to go to a survival kit or a thing to charge up, when realistically, you don't need to. You could just go sit in a chair for a couple of minutes. Yeah, no, that's fair, line. That's fair. I don't know. At the end of the day, the door is a door because style. Oh.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Okay. Yeah, ghosts. There's ghosts after me, Farrell.
They're very good about landing inside of strange craft too.
Hmm. It's fine, I'm letting the turret deal with them.
Inventory full. There we go. That'll do. Fuel low. Fuel
Throw some brain witches, and I could take this thing out and grab a load of iron to bring back.
Hmm.
So far, it's not doing too bad though in there.
He's getting there, slowly but surely. I am sure that you will enjoy the challenge, Line. Or at least put your mind to it so much that you forget to not enjoy yourself. Is there no way to detect a specific weather type in Space Engineers? Well, I suppose that would be asking a little too much, wouldn't it? Realistically speaking. Only when you're already in it. I suppose that makes sense, yeah.
Oh, so basically, when you get down to it, effectively, Space Engineer's weather is about as predictable and acts on the same principles as your jetpack out of fuel warning.
Pretty much.
By the time it tells you about it, it's too late.
Yep. I know, Line. Don't worry, I am well aware. The birds chirping outside inform me of that. What the? Something break?
Yeah, it was me.
Okay.
It's okay. It was just one of the bumper landing gear that I expect to always lose.
Okay, that's fine. As long as it wasn't anything important.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, clear weather. I'm gonna see if I can run out to the mine. Inspired. It's just flying at night in the pitch darkness without a vehicle that has any lighting whatsoever.
I would tell you to reconsider that idea, but I somehow doubt you will.
Yeah, space engineer's got lights on his helmet. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's weird.
Mhm.
Energy low.
Like glitched out on landing.
How so?
Almost like it got stuck with the Oh no, I see what it is. Hit hard enough that it took that hit the battery.
Oh.
No big deal. 4 power cells will be back up. Hey, in fact, I think some of these gentlemen out here might have some.
Shall we take a quick nap? Get the daylight back.
Just 1 sec. This gentleman out here needs to go. Party crasher. Especially because he might have what I need. Hey. Oh, come on. He's not carrying power cells for once. Darn it. Alright. Cryo.
Cryo.
Let's see. Battery.
Sleeping. Good morning.
Alright. Let's see. Cells. Why are you still trying to tip in that weird direction? Use any of the other thrusters, you're just still trying to tip. Lose the gyro. No, you've not lost a gyro. What the heck? Stop that. Stop that right now, you silly little thing. It has decided to roll itself precisely onto its back. As in,
Wow.
it just, even though it's
That
got
is-
it's got more enough gyro power to turn itself over, but it will not turn. Gyro's fine. Everything else is fine with it. And of course, I didn't give it any thrust in that particular direction, so I think it's time to unload it. Maybe once it's unloaded, it'll behave a little bit better.
Hmm. That is very well balanced.
I mean, just like precisely flat, nothing damaged, everything's fine. Just, no, it doesn't want to do it. You build a vehicle to make it in the ore back and forth a little easier, and it still finds a way to make it take longer.
Seems about right.
Come on. Spin that way. You're not going to let me see anything to know which way I'm doing anything. Let me spin. What's that? just had to roll it in the hole.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Your health is critical.
Oh boy, I almost just killed myself.
Hmm.
Almost. I forgot that I had run out of fuel in my jetpack, and I flung myself off an edge.
The wee splat kind of moment.
Yep.
Okay, I got that in just in time for radioactive storm.
The hydrogen bay feels a bit like a warehouse.
Hmm. It needs a cart being pushed down the middle of it. Then you could put the Steely Dan somewhere, and then you'd have the question of what happened to Steely Dan. Don't worry, we have top men working on it.
I need more interior plates.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
How's it going, pal?
I'm just picking some of the painful stuff to weld. Got through most of the steel plate stuff on the ceiling.
Okay.
Working on grids and steel pipe at this point.
Hmm. I'm slowly symmetricaling things up. Slowly but surely.
Energy low.
Though I am starting to think, considering the amount of progress today that we have made, and the fact that the seagulls are screaming at me outside my window, I think it might be a good time to call it for the evening.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We need to regroup and certainly get some more iron now that we know where it is. Start getting it delivered in mass.
Indeed.
So maybe next time we work on an overland vehicle that can go out and at least transport the stuff in bulk. Maybe not mine it, but at least something that's safe enough to leave out in potential hazardous conditions.
Something that can carry a decent amount and maybe carry around the minor.
I mean, at this point, now that we've got access to the tier 3 hand drills, even that's at this point a good match.
Hmm.
You
True.
can tear through the terrain pretty quick with those. There.
Indeed.
That's on recharge, so if Lying wants to move Steely Dan, all he's got to do is just flip the battery on the welder ship over to auto,
Indeed.
and he'll be able to undock and move it. It's a little flighty, so watch it when you move it, but I don't think he'll spear his way through the side of the base with it, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. I will be back on Saturday with some Void Train. It's going to be interesting. For now, though, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us. I'm going to go and raid Zorinia, who's currently playing some Minecraft. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, and we shall see you on Saturday. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Have a good evening, everybody.
Have a good one.
Night.